I said, right back, right back. Didn't even last long, bro. You know what I didn't do, though? Micah, welcome back, bro. I told you I'd be right back on. Huh, alright, bro. Ow, what's happening, bro? What's happening, y'all? Get that loaded up. Sorry, y'all. I'm fixing my my Twitch here. I forgot to update my stream info. Yeah, Pokemon Champions. There we go. That's the right game. Done. Stream updated. Good. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. We are ready to go now. Yeah, Michael, I'm back, bro. Yeah, sorry we had to do a weird switch there. I apologize for that, y'all. I apologize for that. Alright, let's see here. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna resend the... It's casual. I need to run a casual match for one of the missions real quick. New stream who this? You know it, bro. You know it. There we go. Link. Ooh, this could be an entertainment team, low-key. Halucha could be a threat. It's like an entertainment trick room team. We definitely... Also, let me turn my music back on. We definitely go... I don't think he's gonna lead Halucha, but just in case he does, I think I'm gonna go Pelipper instead of Archuleta out front, and obviously Basculegion in the back. Alright, let's run it like that. I gotta try the inboard team. Dude, I haven't seen any good inboard teams yet. I'd be hyped to see one. Pelipper's attack goes down, but that doesn't really matter. Lead Manectric. I'll definitely just fake out the Manectric, though. He could fake out the Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan can't be faked out, though, because of Inner Focus, right? No, I don't even think Kangas can be faked out. We'll just go, let's go ahead and throw Tailwind. I'm like 85% sure it can't. A crit fake out for 50% damage? Oh my god. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm sorry. I had to get that link out to the Discord so they can rejoin. Yeah, now we're talking. Ah, I screwed up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take so much damage for not picking a move. Yeah, I'm gonna die to that Volt Switch. All because I didn't pick a move, y'all. All because I didn't pick a move. That's my fault. That's gonna be a lose condition right there for sure. Ninja, what's happening, bro? What's happening? I'm gonna go Archuleta. Oh, watch the new episode of Invincible? That's a perfectly acceptable reason to be late, bro. For real. You know what I'm saying? Alright. He can't fake me out. I'm immune to it anyway. We'll just Wave Crash Incineroar. If he doesn't swap, he's done. Ooh. Honestly, is it too basic to go... Is it too basic to go Omni-Man? Is that too basic? Because if not, probably Mark. Hawlucha's faster. That makes sense, actually. Both valid choices. I mean, you know what I'm saying, bro? At least the Incineroar will go down to this unless it's Focus Sash. It's not. I'm flamed, though, because I forgot a turn. I just, like, did not participate the second turn of the match. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's why I said, is it too basic? You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, Leo. I'm already running some battles, bro. I had to get into it. I gotta get the champions warm-up, bro. I can't have y'all just, like, running through me. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get a little warm-up before we go to privates. Basic, yes. Valid, yes. I'll take that, bro. I'll take that. So here's the real trick. The Hawlucha outspeeds me. I don't really think I can do anything here. Alright, hold on. I'm going to protect our Archuleta and then Aqua Jet into the Manectric and hope by some miracle with Rain Boost it kills it. Dude, you're totally fine, Ninja Bro. See you in 20 minutes. Yes! Alright, there we go. Manectric goes down. That was huge. That was huge. I might be able to recover this still. Good block. High jump kick probably takes out Archuleta, not gonna lie. Yes, sir. I got Quick Claw too, Leo, bro. I don't like going last. Alright, the Hawlucha has to go down. I am going to... No, I'm not. I am going to Flash Cannon into the Dragapult. Basculegion does not outspeed Hawlucha unless Quick Claw goes off. So we're gonna go Aqua Jet again. No! No! 2%? Come on, bro. Archuleta's gonna die to that. 2% is diabolical behavior. It's just, I figured Aqua Jet in the rain would do enough damage. I'm gonna die to this, what do you call it? Phantom Force. See if I can take a Hawlucha with me. I'm probably not faster than Phantom Force, even with priority. Oh, I am. I'm sorry. Hawlucha, live by a miracle. Hawlucha does not live by any sort of a miracle. Hawlucha Basculegion just dies instantly. Yeah, but that's the only priority move I have. The other three are not priority. The priority's backup, you know what I'm saying? Because Aqua Jet does like 40 damage. Yo, Jeff, you got top 2 in Eternity today? That's sick. Sash does help, but then I'm locked into a move. And the problem... Oh, wait, hold on. You saying Focus Sash? I can't take Focus Sash off Pelipper. Do you mean, Choice Scarf? Is that the one you're talking about? Because there's a reason I took Choice Scarf off. Yo, Beanie Raccoon, what's happening? So the reason I took Choice Scarf off is because Basculegion is my closer, not my opener anymore. So, what keeps happening with the Choice Scarf is I get locked into a move that I can't switch out of with bad typing on it. Yeah, Mello, we're doing private starting at 9. You're welcome to hang out till privates, though, obviously. It's about hour and 30 from now, my time. Yeah, no, Leo. Basculegion is my last Pokemon out 9 times out of 10. I use Basculegion as a closing sweeper with Last Respects. Last Respects is at its absolute best when all your other Pokemon are dead. If all the other Pokemon are dead, Basculegion cannot switch out, right? As if I'm locked into Last Respects and he throws in, say, Clefable and I need Wave Crash, I can't use it anymore. I more often end up needing a different move at the end than I end up wishing I was a little bit faster. And not to mention, Choice Scarf's low-key just... What scarf are you talking about, Leo? Maybe I don't know what item you're talking about. The Choice Scarf? Hold on. Right? This one? This is what you're talking about, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, this is Leo. This might be one of the very few times we've ever had a disagreement about something Pokemon related. It's low-key, does not work well on Basculegion. I ran it with Choice Scarf for about a week, and it does not work well. Yeah, but if I lock... So here's the other thing with Wave Crash. I take a % of the recoil. If I do fat damage to something with Wave Crash, he just dies anyway. And then I can't use a different move to avoid the damage. That's... Leo, trust on this one, bro. Choice Scarf works very poorly on Basculegion. But if Basculegion's my last mon and I need it to take out 2 and it dies to its first Wave Crash, it's not very useful as a closer. If I was using it as a primary lead only, which I was at first, Choice Scarf absolutely. But I'm trying to use it more as a closer now than a lead. The only reason I'm like so adamant on it, Leo, is because I lost more. I probably won 3 matches because of Choice Scarf, and then lost 20 matches because of it. It's just not a good... It just doesn't work well as a closer like that. Mello, they'll probably be at about 9, so about an hour and a half from now. Let me see if I can demo it, Leo, so it makes sense. Let me not lose another match because I wasn't paying attention. Yo, Eclipse, you got the game. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Now, you could use Choice Scarf. You could go first turn Basculegion always, flip turn out into whatever else, and then only put Basculegion in last with Last Respects on and lock Last Respects in. And only because with the triple boost on Last Respects, it one-shot stuff that it should not one-shot. This is a Harsh Sun team. This is a Harsh Sun team all day. Let's go... Tell me why I want to go Basculegion Kangas lead. Against the Charizard? I'm assuming he's bringing out Charizard first. I fake out the Charizard and Wave Crash it. I low-key think it goes down to a Wave Crash first turn. That would be insane if I could remove the Charizard first turn. And I'm not liking how Meganium looks in this lineup, so we're going to go Archulidon. Now, I think Wave Crash still might one-shot, though. Wave Crash does an egregious amount of damage. The other way I could go with it is I could go fake out Archulidon, or I'm sorry, yeah, Kangas and Archulidon fake out the Charizard into an electric shot. That's another option. Oh, okay. Never mind. I am gonna flip turn. Oh, wrong way. Do I even need to fake out? He can't knock me this turn. Earthquake does not take out either of these two, I don't think. Because I've seen Basque Legion live in Earthquake before. Might be a waste. I may end up regretting it, but I'm actually just gonna double Sucker Punch into that. Yeah, I'm assuming Tailwind on the Aerodactyl too. That's why I feel pretty confident with Ice Punch. Charizard and Tyranitar, Armarouge, Palafin, Pikachu, Lucario, Gardevoir, Absol, Snorlax, and Altaria. Unless I flinch. I could get flinched. Wait, no, I can't. Kangas can't get flinched. You about to get bodied because Kangas can't flinch. Focus Sash Aerodactyl, that's okay. I would go either Charizard or Tyranitar. I'm assuming he's got to swap in Charizard this turn. He's going to cancel my weather condition. That's okay, though. Yeah, I see that, Michael. I just noticed that, too, bro. Which yours did, which is weird to me. Let me try something, buddy. Let me try something. That should fix it. Alright, what do we got here? What are we going with? I smell a forfeit. I smell a forfeit, low-key. No, okay, you're gonna play it out. Alright, respect, respect. He megas, so I'm gonna go Rain Dance because he can't kill Pelipper this turn. It'll cancel his condition immediately. And then... Do we think he swaps the Aerodactyl, or do I try to Sucker Punch it? But you know what, though? Kangas is so bulky, even if the Sucker Punch misses, it doesn't really matter. I'm hoping he's gonna... that's what I think, bro. I think he's just gonna send this Aerodactyl straight to its death. I'm guessing. Like I said, I could be super wrong on this, but I'm definitely gonna get a cancel here because... Oh my god, he attacked! I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Yeah, but I'll live this heat wave. That's why I didn't really care. Reestablish condition. And because he's on 2 Pokemon, he cannot Drought again. He cannot get Sunlight up again. Yeah, Michael, bro, let's see. I don't know, bro. Because it's really not showing up, is it? Let me see if I can fix that. Sucker Punch is phenomenal on Kangaskhan. I would argue Kangaskhan is a better Sucker Punch user than King Gambit. Does a little bit less damage because there's no stab, but I genuinely think he's better. He's gonna Volt Switch into Pelipper. Charizard's gonna Heat Wave again, most likely. I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Charizard, to be honest. Priority and hits Ghost, exactly. I was correct. He did attack. It's probably going to be Heat Wave again. Kangas will probably go down to this Heat Wave. I figured that was going to be Volt Switch, not Thunderbolt, but whatever. Yeah, Kangas could go down to this. Shout out my Kangas for real. I swap into our Archulidon to absorb the Thunderbolt or Volt Switch, whichever it is. I'm going to Sucker Punch the Electric this time, because I know it's attacking again. Yep, exactly. That's why, that's one of the best things about it, is it's a hard counter to most Dragon types. Good call on the Sucker Punch again. So Kangas goes down this turn, but it just doesn't matter at all. Archulidon takes no damage from Thunderbolt. might go down to Heat Wave. Oh, never mind. He soaked that Heat Wave up like nothing. I was about to say, Heat Wave does a little bit of damage to Arch, but it's not bad. It's pretty light, all things considered. You got the Shiny Charm, but it feels literally useless. But it is tripling your chances of getting a Shiny, despite how it may feel. Basculegion comes in. I'd assume he's going to have the Manectric attack my Basculegion now. So... I'm honestly okay with losing Bask here anyway, so we'll probably just Aura Sphere into Manectric, and then Aqua Jet for priority into Charizard Y. Rain's up, so it's guaranteed to kill it. Yeah, Michael, bro, I don't know what we got going on with this, dude. It's really just not, though, is it? I got an idea, bro. I got an idea. And not a single thing, dude? Really? You might have to walk into the zone a little bit. I don't, Kale, I don't run Swift Swim Basculegion. I run Adaptability Basculegion. To be quite honest, Bask is so fast naturally that it hardly ever matters. Unless, of course, the Charizard protects through it. I wasn't really expecting that. I hadn't seen one protect the whole match. I was kind of betting on he was running straight attack on it. That's fine. Manectric goes down, which means Pelipper comes in. He has no ability to knock Pelipper before I knock him. Because Pelipper's going to protect. Archulidon's going to Electro Shot this turn. You feel bugged on your game? It's that bad? Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, so he gave up. He knew what was about to happen that turn, and he gave up. I'm trying to fix it, Michael, bro. I think I just figured out what it was. So close to Master Ball, dude. I know. Don't even get me started, bro. Don't even get me started. I'm ready to go on the 5-game losing streak and go all the way back to Ultra 2 now. It's time. It's about to happen. I know it is. There we go. I fixed it, Michael. I figured out what was going on. Yo, Kale with the rose. Thank you, bro. Alright, I figured it out, bro. Source refresh issue. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, bro. Let's get in this. We're going to hit Master Ball tonight. I'm locking in. Generational lock-in right now. Let's go. Oh, we got the Whimsy Tailwind set up. Harsh Sunlight. Could go a couple of different ways here. Probably Kangas Basculegion lead. Because it covers us for the Primarina. It covers us for the Charizard. Kangas can fake out the Whimsy to prevent Tailwind. I don't know. I don't know. Hope he brings the Pikachu, Chris. I'd love him to bring the Pikachu. Dude, don't get me started, bro. I dropped all the way from, like, a match from Master Ball to Ultra 2 in, like, 4 matches. Maybe Mabel definitely gave you an anti-shiny charm, bro. I understand. He did bring the Pikachu. If I'm not faster than this Pikachu, it could be a problem, though. I feel like I surely am. No, it's probably, yeah, it's probably, you're right. It's probably holding the orb, isn't it, huh? Let's do that. Low-key. I hate to switch first turn, big dog, but your Pikachu's low-key kind of scary. Yeah, I am max speed, Chris, but if the Pikachu's holding its Thunder Orb, it's fast. It's, like, stupid fast. We're gonna fake out the Whimsy. It prevents Tailwind from happening this turn, and it's also gonna be a double tap. Breaks its Focus Sash. Obviously, it's Focus Sashed. He's not faster than Kangas, though, and Kangas is way slower than Basculegion, so Basculegion probably was faster. He probably gets Tailwind up this turn. I guess just with Aura Sphere Pikachu, go ahead and get some damage on it. Light Ball only boosts attacks? I could have swore it boosted speed. Alright. Whimsy does not get off Tailwind. That is massive for us that Whimsy did not get off Tailwind. Jinx, yeah, double battles are kind of the standard Pokemon format, and that's exactly right. You control 2 Pokemon at once instead of 1. Dude, y'all are good, bro. Y'all are totally fine. I genuinely thought it did speed, too. I've only ever read the description for it one time, and I could have swore it was speed. Alright, there's the Drought. We're gonna swap next turn for Pelipper to cancel whatever he's got going on. We will. Charizard most likely goes Heat Wave here, so let's Sucker Punch it. And then let's additionally Electro Shot into it as well. Oh wait, no, hold on, I don't have Rain up yet. Let's Aura Sphere into it. No, that doesn't even do any damage, it's Flying type. What's Flash Cannon do? Nothing. Low-key, our Chuledon's just gonna protect this turn, then. Your opponent's running only evolutions? Dude, let me know how the team works. I want to see an only evolution team. I would love to see an evolution-only team just, like, dominate ranked. Yeah, Israel, we switched it up. Had to go to where the people wanted to watch. I was right about the Heat Wave. Big Protect. Kangaskhan lives it, no problem. Kangaskhan avoids! Oh my god. Just actually the GOAT, low-key. No synergy for doubles? I could see that. Oh, I was gonna swap Kangas, but never mind. Kangas is staying in. See, the problem is, I don't want him to be able to swap Charizard in and out another time, because it's just annoying to have my Rain canceled over and over again. So, I actually think we're going to charge Electro Shot on him. And it'll just go off next turn. Archulidon won't attack, but that's fine. It'll attack first next turn with priority. Oh, it might die to Earthquake, though. Oh, low-key, they might both die to Earthquake. I was really hoping that was Rock Slide. Oh, Archulidon lives it on 8. Oh, my God. Yes. I was really looking for, Wait, hold on. What'd you get? A Shalfa, a Abomasnow, a Shiny Snorunt, hunting, Zone, what is it? Zone 12? Got cooked twice. Got to work on that team, Slim. Facts, Charizard can block this turn. Okay, so he reasonably blocks on Charizard, right? He just does. Let's protect Pelipper then. Because then Basculegion comes out with a double boost on Last Respects and Fast. This shouldn't be a problem. Pikachu comes back. They got wiped by Flower Trick? Yes, sir. Why didn't he protect? Oh my god. I just won the match because he didn't protect. I forgot about Lightning Rod, dude. That's why he swapped the Pikachu in. There we go. There we go. I was about to say, that play didn't make any sense at all. I'm tailwinding. Slowpoke's cool, bro. I like Slowpoke. Yeah, I mean, the Hurricane's not going to do any damage, really, I don't think, to be honest. And I kind of want, I want Basculegion to come out on speed. So here's the thing, right? If Pelipper... Well, okay, never mind. I was going to say, if Pelipper and Archulidon both go down right here, Basculegion comes out with a double boost Last Respects on speed, but... This dude's low-key reading me like a book right now. Dude just knows how to play against a rain team. Did I click Electric Shot again? Damn, that sucks. Oh well. I'm not. Alright, Last Respects. I need speed or Quick Claw has to go off. I'm not even sure if I'm faster. Yeah, to be fair, it didn't matter at all. Archulidon went down before he could even attack. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That was low-key a terrible swap for him. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, sure, he's gonna get Drought back up again, but at the same time, that does not affect Last Respects at all. Incineroar's an issue. Incineroar's an issue for every team, though. You know what I'm saying? Imagine I protect through this turn. Nah, but I mean, unless it's immune to... It does not die to Rock Slide. Not one turn Rock Slide. It doesn't even get affected by Earthquake. It can't be Heat Waved out. Charizard could have Solar Beam, though. And with Harsh Sunlight, Charizard's faster, so we definitely protect. And we hope it goes for the Pelipper. Honestly, it's probably going straight for Basculegion, though. Yes! 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 Basculegion, that is what I'm talking about. Well, now I wish I had Wave Crashed it instead of Last Respects, but whatever. It still dies either way, but whatever. Dude, y'all, I could never participate in an official Pokemon tournament. They'd have me kicked out for unsportsmanlike in like 5 minutes, dude. First match, I'd be kicked out. Peace. Appreciate you. What's that, back-to-back forfeits, low-key? Finally, Master Ball. Let's freaking go, y'all. It only took a week. It only took a week. That wasn't that bad, bro. It only took a week. Give me my cutscene and everything, y'all. Look, y'all are seeing it. This is my first ever Master Ball. I'm getting the cutscene and everything. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, Leo. This girl also, tell me this girl isn't Naven from ZA. Tell me she is not as obsessed with Caraway as Naven was obsessed with Canary. Same character, high key. You ain't there yet, Slim? Bro, I appreciate you. I appreciate it, dude. I've been grinding for this. Oh, I gotta read the cutscene. I like to read the cutscenes. Give me my title. Yeah. Oh, 10 Pokemon for Master. I thought it was only 5. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. It's just straight meta teams. It's basically as soon as you hit Master Ball, it comes down to predicting your opponent better than they predict you. You haven't hit Master Ball in singles yet, Tony, bro? You got that. You got that so easy. Alright, don't about that. 3D chess for real, bro. 3D chess for real. I didn't want to open the battle pass. I wanted to open my, Oh. Yeah, let me have that. I want to see how close I am to this water type Elite 4 member badge. That's the title I want. Only 31 wins away is not bad at all. I don't know. I recruited last night, but I might have tickets still. Let's find out. Let's find out. Rotom Wash? I think I have Rotom Wash. It might be Rotom Fridge, though. Let's find out. Here, look. Let's see if we get it right here. What'd you say, Rotom Wash? All right. Manifesting a Rotom Wash in my head right now. Also, I just got flashbanged. It was so bright. Sorry if it sounds weird. I have my game sound off. Or my game music off. Oh, that's Rotom Frost. That's Rotom Frost, bro. I was like, no way, first tee. I already have a Rotom Wash. I guess I'll take the Venusaur. Do another one. Quick little shiny hunt. No. Oh, okay. We got something fancy in here. What we got? Not you. Ah, it's Mudsdale and a sports ball. I guess we'll take it. That was a lame, bro. It was shiny bear trick? Oh, hey, hold on. That's cool, bruh. Hold on. That's cool, bruh. I still got a couple more tickets. Hold on. I saved up my tickets for a little bit. Nah, it wasn't shiny. It wasn't shiny. I don't think it was. It was just in a sports ball, I think. Oh, low-key, though, I need this. I need this Politoed. Title. Oh, I haven't got a sociable title yet. All the titles I've gotten have been sleepy, so that's new. Take him. No. You get a true shiny Sparkle, Leo. It's a true shiny Sparkle. It has stars and everything. That's just the special Pokemon one. Like, it has, like, alright, so you know the shiny animation, like, from Sword and Shield, or from, Scarlet and Violet, or, like, any game other than, like, Arceus? It looks just like it. So this is just indicating that I've pulled a one with a rare Pokeball. So, like, this Pinsir is in a sports ball. I know you can't see it because it's, like, cut off right there, but this Pinsir's in a sports ball instead of a regular ball. That's all it is. Yeah, that's what that is. I don't need anything else out of here. We'll just take Chandelier. That's fine. GG's, back to battling. Short intermission. Alright, let's see how Master Ball feels, dude. Yeah, bro, you can get shinies from the recruit now. Or you've been able to since the game came out. Let's see what Master Ball's feeling like. Do I get tossed up immediately? Is that what happens? Very possible, very possible. Alright. We got Rotom Wash. We have got a... I don't know what this team is. What do you lead with here, big dog? I'm betting on him leading Charizard. If I'm wrong, I picked the wrong start, and it could be bad. It's just going to be straight drought teams. That makes sense. Stabilize good. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Where's the Champions crowd? Let me go find the Champions crowd, y'all. I gotta share the stream around. Oh, I ain't got that much going on here. That's alright. We need the peeps in. So, does he A, fake out Basculegion, or B, fake out Kangaskhan? We're gonna find out this one. That's what we wanted. I don't care about your Tailwind. Put that away. That is the Citrus Berry Incineroar. Very nice, sir. Very nice, sir. I can't argue with that. Facts. Hold up. Wait a second. That's a power lead against Incineroar, because both Kangas and Basculegion are immune to Fake Out. I forgot that was a thing, to be honest. I guess I'll set my Tailwind, right? I don't see Incineroar breaking Pelipper. I don't see Aerodactyl breaking Pelipper. I'm going to set up my Tailwind. And then have Kangas Mega Ice Punch into the Aerodactyl. Right? It's really hard because I'm just like going to be playing against straight meta teams now. There's no more freebies, you know what I mean? You can't make it to Master Ball on freebies. Yes, that's what I wanted. Like I said, it can't take Pelipper out in one turn. That's fine. I don't care about Parting Shot. To be honest, I'm glad he went Parting Shot instead of trying to hit something into Pelipper, because he probably could have done enough damage. Because Flare Blitz, even though it would have been half damage because of the rain, I think it would have low-key still hurt. If my attack wasn't cut, that would have one-shotted Hikey. The Rotom Wash is, I'm not going to lie, a threat, so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dark Lariat would have definitely taken him. I forgot Dark Lariat's even a move. Alright. Just went for straight Wing Beat. I'm assuming the Rotom attacks Pelipper. Oh no, he went Electro Web. Okay. I didn't get paralyzed at least. Alright, Aerodactyl goes down. Dude, I have fought this exact team. You know why I have fought this exact team so many times? Because it's a Wolfie team. I'm not sure it's like, I'm not like saying that this one's a cookie cutter Wolfie team, but it's very, very, very similar. a spot, dude. You're putting me in a spot here. I can't really work with this. The Incineroar potentially fakes out Kangas, maybe? Because I've lost my inner focus. Oh, sorry. I think Archuliodon's probably the correct swap in here. And then we have Kangas Sucker Punch. I think I get faked out before this happens anyway. Wolfie is the GOAT. I'm not saying anything bad about Wolfie at all, dude. I love Wolfie stuff. I am getting a little bit tired of playing his teams every other match, but other than that, love Wolfie stuff. Ooh, Cybertron VCG is really good too. Yo, Jad, what's happening, dude? And dude, and like, honestly, at the end of the day, Wolfie's probably one of the best to ever do it with this game, or like any comp battle game for Pokemon. So you gotta give him the respect for it, you know what I'm saying? How many more turns do you have Tailwind? None? Tailwinds is off? Alright, bet. Alright, so. Basically, what has to happen here is that there's a couple of things that have to happen here. High key, Last Respects has to KO Rotom, or I'm gonna be in a weird spot here. I think it does, dude. Violet's always lagging so hard. Okay, I was right. Like I said, I thought it did, but if it didn't, we were in a pinch. Then singles is all Joey. Low-key facts. Can't even argue with that. Oh my god, he's gonna get another, because the Incineroar has to come out now. He's gonna get another, Intimidate cycle on me. He's gonna be on his last Pokemon, though, with Basculegion directly ready to tear him up. I wish I had swapped out Kangas earlier, so that I could swap Kangas in for a fake out, but it's fine. It's so irritating. No rain. Bask probably doesn't die to any... I'm going to protect him, though. It's too risky not to. And then... potentially, we get... Okay. I can Wave Crash. I'm just going to take so much damage from it. Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. I have to Wave Crash. Yeah, no rain up, no rain up. Fingers crossed on this. Fingers crossed. I caught him faking out the Archuliodon. Let's go, Basculegion. That's what I like, bro. So this is where adaptability completely outshines Swift Swim. Because what adaptability does is it doubles your stab bonus. Instead of getting a same type bonus of 50%, I get a same type bonus of 100%, which means Wave Crash is devastating even outside of the rain. He definitely goes Earthquake, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, he does go Earthquake. I called it. Bask lives it barely. Archuliodon stamina. Archuliodon Loki, I think that's triple on him for stamina. Oh, I'm definitely... No, I'm definitely gonna, I'm gonna Aqua Jet into the Garchomp. Yeah, I'm good now unless I get critted. Exactly. And you know what? Aquajet for priority. I low-key think Aquajet does 18%. And even if it doesn't, our Chileodon's gonna live this. GG's, bro. Wolfie's team is doesn't do that well against rain teams, though. I'm not gonna lie. GG's, big dog. GG's, big dog. You tried. GG's, right? First dub in Master Balls, and I got 10 wins with Kangaskhan. I guess we just run it again, right? Also, 1,600,759 ranking is atrocious. All right, let's see what else we can do here. Oh, the date changed. I'm gonna try to, bro. I gotta keep the win streak alive. You know what I'm saying? Let me go grab Kangus's thing real quick. I'm not even 1 in a million, bro. Isn't that awful? I'm not even unique. That's what it says, bro. I'm not even unique like that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Build a single battles team next. Gotta run up the single battles team. What you got, CJ? What you got, bro? Also, CJ, welcome back, dude. You know what I see? I see 5 out of 6 Pokemon that get absolutely obliterated by water types. This is probably not going to go super well for him unless he just outplays me. I'm definitely leading Basque. I might lead Basque Pelipper. I haven't led Basque Pelipper in a long time, but I think I might do it. Because the only real threat to Pelipper would be a Rock Slide from Tyranitar, and it's... Well, hold on. He could lead Excadrill for Drought, and I think Pelipper is probably faster, which means Drought's going to take over Rain. So let's flip turn into Pelipper and lead... No fighting types, we'll lead Kangas. I almost made a bad decision, but I recovered. Yo, CJ though, what'd you say no way to? What'd you say no way to? Ooh, Trick Room. Actually, I think it's good for a Trick Room setup. Melodic learns Trick Room, right? That's like Melodic's, one of Melodic's things, isn't it? I'm gonna try to, this is probably more likely to force a swap than anything else, but... No, it doesn't. I should have faked out, Corviknight to block Tailwind then. Oh well. Why was I thinking Melodic was a Trick Room set? I don't know. What was I thinking about? Yeah, that's what Leo just said too. He doesn't think it does either. Maybe I'm tripping. For some reason I thought it did. Okay, so if he's setting up Tailwind, I'm gonna assume Drought Excadrill team. So Pelipper probably doesn't make sense to swap in. So we'll go Archleodon. It's just super bulky? Okay. Yep, there's the Tailwind. So basically what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to try to force his Excadrill out and then swap into Pelipper because I want to know what the Excadrill has. There's no point in setting Rain up and then immediately losing it. Like, before I can actually get something done with it. You know what I'm saying? probably just go all in on this melodic this turn. Hopefully it doesn't know anything crazy that's gonna kill me. And let's fingers crossed, Kangas gets targeted and this Drain Punch works. Oh my god, I just went all in on a Protect. And a Body Press? That sucks. Into a Protect. Our Chileadon's gonna fire into a Protect. Dude, that sucks. I knew I should have gone for the Corviknight. Melodic with leftovers? You're not lying. It is super bulky like that. Let's go. Alright, he doesn't double protect. He just doesn't. Yeah, there's no way he double protects on this. Life Dew, who cares? I'm just trying to get some damage on you, bud. Nah, I'm pretty sure you'd have to lose a lot, Chris. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm talking about, I think you'd have to get on a losing streak to get knocked out of Master Ball once you're in it. I'm not actually sure, but... yeah, give me my help. Need Kangas to heal up a little bit here. Once they took Scald away? Okay. I think... alright. I don't think he... see, this is a weird call, right? Because I'm half tempted to do Electroshot the Corviknight and swap into Pelipper. Or I can Electroshot into the Melodic. But he could protect knowing that I have Electroshot. He could predict the swap, protect Melodic again to keep it in. So I think we go for the Corviknight, and we, fingers crossed, Corviknight does not have, or does not get swapped out. This is a guessing game, bro. This is such a guessing game right here. Because it's not like a predict thing. Neither option for him is incorrect. You know what I'm saying? It's just what he does. Don't freeze me. Don't freeze me. No freeze. No freeze. Good stuff. Good stuff. I predicted correctly. Well, not necessarily correctly. I honestly would have rather taken out the Melodic first, but I didn't want to risk getting protected. Corviknight gets obliterated by electric moves. I'm gonna be honest, it kind of looked like his whole team was gonna struggle against our Chileadon. I'm surprised he's not just like full targeting our Chileadon, get it off the field. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, we had some electrified birds going. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it makes sense because Electric's already devastating. Oh, do we have Drought? No Drought. What are we running? This has to be Focus Sash then. He knows I have Electroshot now. He probably protects Melodic this turn. Excadrill is going to go straight for our Chileadon, possibly Fissure at that, so we're going to protect. What do you have up, big dog? You have rain. Or do you just have rain? We have no Tailwind. There's an off chance Pelipper gets taken out by Melodic. I'm going Tailwind. I'm calling it. We're going Tailwind. Yo, what's happening, dude? Dude, we always welcome new people, bro. We're gonna call you 3Sib. Because your name was long. We're calling you 3Sib. Oh, really? Rock Slide. I mean, it did some damage. Didn't think he was going to run Tyranitar and Excadrill. That's where his weather setup is. That's fine. We'll probably swap Pelipper out this turn. I don't really we're gonna swap Pelipper. I'm gonna risk Basculegion on this, because I know for a fact Basculegion will live both Rock Slide and Earthquake once, even in the Sandstorm. I think. Nah, he protected the Tyranitar. That was smart. There's the Earthquake. Alright, now does Bask live it in the Sandstorm? Bask lives it at the Sandstorm with half health. What a monster, dude. I mean, it's ineffective against him, but still. I have no Pokemon down, so Last Respects only does 50 damage. Tyranitar does not double protect here. The Excadrill is probably sashed. Or the Tyranitar is probably sashed. What you going for? What you going for here? Melodic comes back for Damage Sponge. I thought I was faster, not gonna lie. I should have gone priority on that. I should have gone for Aqua Jet instead. Oh well. Melodic goes down, his Sponge is gone. Yeah, Drill's just like super fast in sand. I always forget that, dude. But he's about to lose his sand, and I'm going... Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, I can set weather condition, but the Tyranitar is just going to reset it immediately. Wait. Do I still have Tailwind up? I still have Tailwind this turn. No, I don't. This is at the end of the turn. I lose Tailwind this turn. We go Kangas. Oh, he has to pull Tyranitar because it's the only other Pokemon he has. The trick is, what is he gonna do? Does he potentially protect Tyranitar, Earthquake Excadrill again, and go for sweep on both of my Pokemon? That is the most likely play. So what? Okay, that does good damage to Excadrill. Let's fake out Excadrill. Hold on. I called it. He was going for the Earthquake play. No shot, I called it. And that breaks Excadrill's Focus Sash, too. He is 79%, he might go down to Aura Sphere. Oh my god, yes, give me that, bro. Give me that. Come on, you can't use the exact same play on back-to-back turns. I'm gonna see that coming. Oh, he's fried now, big dog. I'm not gonna lie. He's probably fried here. Because even... swap Pelipper back in. Let's go ahead and get rid of this weather condition. Yeah, oh, that was a read and a half, bro. I knew exactly what he was going for. Both, all right, look, but think about it, right? He already knows, because he's done Earthquake a turn before, he knows Earthquake does fat damage to Archulidon and Kangas both, right? They're both already at low health, and they could be a one-hit KO on both of them with Earthquake, right? So it's the most obvious play. You just gotta block it. Work around it, you know what I'm saying? And Tyranitar goes down to Aura Sphere, wrap. These sand teams, bro, these sand and drought teams are just, like, not that good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, in the current meta, they're disgusting and all that, but, like, they're not that good. 2 back-to-back Master Ball dubs, too. Yes, sir, Chris. Yes, sir, Chris. You know what it is, though? You know the only reason? I have not had to deal with a Trick Room setup all night. That is the only reason. Y'all know I lose the Trick Room every time. Yes, sir. Aura Sphere on our Chuliadon instead of Dragon Pulse. Oh, also, if someone else throws our Chuliadon can one-shot itself with Aura Sphere, so there's that. Look, same team again. The only difference is he does have Sinistcha, which can set up Trick Room. However, his team's super fast. I don't know why he would want to set up Trick Room. And especially with Talonflame at the bottom of the party, I'm thinking the Sinistcha is just for misreads. I think I'm basically about to fight the exact same team, so I'm going to lead a little bit differently. Yeah, Gale Wings is on Talonflame for sure, bro. Yeah, having half Trick Room teams tear you up, too. Dude, they just give me a bad time, bro. Yes, sir, Michael, you know it, bro. You know it. The read was insane, bro. She's way higher ranked than me. That's concerning a little bit, not gonna lie. Goes Tailwind first turn, I guess. Corviknight likely doesn't have Protect. Alright, hear me out. I'm Hurricaning the Corviknight too, because there's a chance it's Focus Sash. Sands up. I should have known that was coming. Yo, F, what's happening, dude? Welcome in. That's fine. This is fine. I'll live this turn. It's not really a problem. It's not, okay, it's not a problem, but it's also not a huge problem. Because we just Rain Dance this turn, right? Dude, we just running some ranked right now. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Here we go. We go Rain Dance, right? Where do I go Tailwind? I might go Tailwind to try to keep up with speed. Yeah, yeah, obviously probably can manually set it back up too, but I have to swap it out for that. I'm just gonna set up Tailwind. Try to even our speed stats up a little bit here. Yeah, I went Tailwind, Chris. That's what I went for. Yo, Shadow Flames, dude. Thanks for the follow. I forgot Tyranitar could learn knockoff. Didn't really affect me. He would have broken my Focus Sash anyway. Doesn't affect Excadrill, obviously. Alright, this chick's way better than the last dude we played, so we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful here. I mean, obviously Aura Sphere into Tyranitar, because I live Earthquake this turn. Pelipper can't be hit by it anyway. I high-key am going to set up Rain Dance again this turn. I know I can swap Pelipper out, but if I swap Pelipper out, I lose a turn. I don't really want to lose a turn here. I gotta be so locked in on this. Also, I'm gonna go turn the tank lights off, y'all. I'll be right back. Good call on Rain Dance that turn. Very good call on Rain Dance, only because now he has no way to set up Sandstorm again. Oh, F, you missed me hit Master Ball, bro. I'm officially Master Ball 4. Alright, we know what the Corviknight's gonna do. We're gonna Electroshot the Corviknight. He probably is gonna swap it, though. If he swaps it to the Talonflame that he brought, then the Talonflame dies to Electroshot too. Sand's not up. I don't think Excadrill's faster. If Excadrill's faster, though, I'm screwed. this is a really, really tough call. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care what Pelipper does. I honestly, I'm ready for Pelipper to go down anyway. I'm gonna protect Archuleta. And it should go basic to basic. It should be, yes, that was a great call. Great call. I was about to say, it's gonna go Hurricane to basic because I didn't pick a move. Breaks it if it has Focus Sash. I really think the Excadrill probably has the Focus Sash, though. Pelipper goes down to Brave Bird. Very good. Ooh, weird Trick Room team. I hate a weird Trick Room team, bro. I hate a weird Trick Room team. That's even worse than a regular Trick Room team, you feel me? Alright, he doesn't have Tailwind anymore. I'm pretty sure this is Wraps for him. I'm like 85% sure this is Wraps for him because Kangas is coming in. Yo, scumbag, dude. Thanks for the follow. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Same exact play from last time. I'm just picking his team apart right now, bro. Yo, half and half with the heart me, bro. Thank you, thank you. Making sure that fan club stays renewed, my boy. He doesn't know what to do. He has no idea what to do. Ah, withdrew Corviknight. What do you have in your last slot? Really? You did bring Sinistcha. I cannot believe that. I did not. I really didn't think he was going to bring that Sinistcha. I really thought Talonflame was coming. He could have decided not to, though, because this is such a heavy water team. Oh, okay. Regardless, I just didn't want Excadrill to attack. Is this my third Electro Shot? This is triple special attack boosted. Sinistcha could go down to this high key. It resists it, but it could still go down. It's such a damage buff. Oh my god, what a tank, dude. Ate that shit. That's okay. I broke its Focus Sash if it has it. I haven't seen Focus Sash yet, so I don't know what it's on. Tailwind's gone. Low-key, we protect our Archuleta this turn, and then we Drain Punch into Excadrill. He's gonna keep tapping at the Archuleta, trying to get it down. Especially knowing that the Excadrill has high horsepower and it will finish off Archuleta, he's probably just gonna go for it again. It's on the Excadrill, you think so? Oh, okay, there you go. I forgot Sinistcha can even do that, to be honest. Kangas doesn't take that much damage from Earthquake, to be honest. Okay. I don't particularly want to swap Archuleta. He doesn't set up Trick Room because it would make him slow. There's a very good chance I do not get that off. Does the Sinistcha go Center of Attention again? What do we think? What do we think, bro? Yes, sir. Bulk invested, Kanga. You're correct. This is Kanga's my damage sponge. See, the problem is I don't exactly know what Center of Attention does. I think this is gonna fail. I think the Sucker Punch is probably gonna fail. Nah, he used Rage Powder. Sucker Punch fails. That's okay. You're right. I should have gone Ice Punch. I was trying to get a sneaky little tap before he got something off. All right, that's Archuleta's last live. Archuleta does not live another turn, even with stamina up. Jay, what's happening, dude? Alright, what do we go here? What do we go here? This is so weird, bro. I'm just gonna protect our Chuliodon, because I really... Protect Ice Punch? That's kind of what I was thinking, too. Because I don't want to lose our Chuliodon for any reason. Because I really need him to handle that Corviknight. Because I don't really have... not because nothing else can, but because everything else is going to take like 3 or 4 turns to get the Corviknight down. I didn't really think he was going to swap, but... It's fine. Kanga does not go down to this Earthquake either. Fuck, just tank that shit, dude, over and over and over again. I know it makes him so mad, dude, to just watch my Kangas tank that. Alright, hold on. What's the play here? What's the play here? Does he protect Excadrill this turn? Or does he not protect Excadrill this turn? 'Tis the question. 'Tis the question, indeed. Alright, check it out. If our Chuliodon goes down, Basculegion comes in with a double boost of Last Respect. Yep, Baby and Tokangas, you know it, you know it. I don't want to go all in on the Excadrill though. I know it's probably sashed. And I should go all in, but if it protects, it completely wastes my turn. So I'm gonna go for the Corviknight again. Yeah, facts. I am safe for Sucker Punch now. Our Chuliodon avoids. Oh my god, what a goat, dude. I wanted a little healing on Kangas. Not gonna lie. That's why I went Drain Punch. Yeah, see, because you get, especially with Parental Bond, you get a little double up on that. Excadrill gets low-key bodied by Aura Sphere. Running Kang, super cool. Dude, I love Kangas. One of my top 5 favorite Pokemon of all time. And low-key, one of my top 5 favorite shinies of all time, too. Corva's got leftovers. Yeah, right? Kangas is cool, dude. It's just a cool Pokemon. Alright, now we're looking for the Sucker Punch. Corva cannot take down our Chuliodon this turn, so I'm going to charge Electro Shot on it. And if he doesn't protect, he's screwed. If he does protect, I'm going to do the exact same thing next turn. This is at Master's Eclipse. I'm Master 4. Yep, the double hits are coming in super, super clutch. Yeah, Jay, we're doing private battles in about 30 minutes. Y'all know the deal. I try to do ranked till about 9 and then switch it up for private battles. But if I don't do any ranked, I can't make progress in the game, so you know what I'm saying? Same rank? Let's go, bro. Let's go. I think it lost Power Up Punch. I'd have to go look, but I think it lost it. Swapped out. Interesting. Okay. I forgot he had one more Pokemon, not gonna lie. So, funny thing about that Corviknight is it's gonna get one-shotted. Regardless. He definitely swaps into Kangas, though. Or not into Kangas, into Excadrill to avoid. Sissy! What's happening? Thomas, right? Alright, hold on. I'm going to throw an Ice Punch behind... Oh, but he could go Center of Attention, though. Oh, hold on. He's going to go Center of Attention. Hold on. He's going to go Center of Attention. Let's get the Sinnoh Shot down. No, Andy. Lucario's Z's not in yet. The season's still got, like, 26 more days. The game's only been out for, like, a week. I was right. I was right. He did go Center of Attention. Live that shit, Kangas. My goat, low-key. Really? Sinnoh Shot does not go down to Ice Punch? It got frozen, though. Even better. Not playing yet, Andy? Dude, it's on you, bro. It's on you. This might finish it. Alright, there we go. There we go. I was about to say it heavily resist electric, but that's okay. Yes, sir. Got the freeze. Not until you see your Lucario. There's a chance, Andy. Just there's a chance that they never add Z-Megas to it. Only because I don't know how they would work in comp battling. He could protect Excadrill low-key. I think he's got to go for the Archulidon though this turn. So I think we're gonna give him a little sucker punch. I think we're gonna give Big X over there a little sucker punch. Don't tell him, Jad. Just don't tell him. I'm hoping they do bring him out one season. Yes, so the whole thing with Z-Megas is also... I really thought the Excadrill was going to attack, but it's okay. Basculegion comes in on priority now. So, Z-Megas... So, on ZA, when you Mega Evolve, your Mega Evolution is on a timer, right? Your Mega Evolve for a certain period of time, right? Z-Megas... When you Z-Mega Evolve, it causes that timer to run down twice as fast, but it also buffs their speed stat 100%, or their move cooldown 100%. So its Z-Megas are only really beneficial inside of ZA, where they can take advantage of the fact that they can get 3 attacks off back to back to back on one Pokemon. I don't really foresee Z-Megas ever being added to champions. There's just no way for them to work. Not unless they added them and just gave them the exact same stats as the regular Megas. We're gonna hope the Corva doesn't have Protect. Yeah, dude, imagine having Corviknight out and seeing Electroshock charge with no Protect. That's horrifying. You think they'll just change base stats? That's probably right. Yeah, they do have new stat spreads. They do have new stat spreads. Like, for example, Lucario Z is actually a special attacker, not a physical attacker. I lost 1 game tonight so far. I lost the very first game I played, because I forgot to pick a move. Wait! Did I lose? I actually may not have lost the match tonight, low-key. I might be on a streak right now. Z-Megas only last for 2 turns? Now that would be really, really cool. Or once you Z-Mega, you get 2 back-to-back attacks. And then, no, check it out. Z-Mega only lasts for 1 turn, but you can attack twice that turn. That would be insane. I lost the casual match. You're right. I did lose the casual match. Six win streak, though. Not bad. GG's, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We'd probably get 1 or 2 more in. Like how Dynamax lasts for 3 turns. I could see that, dude. Wouldn't that be so insane, bro, to see Lucario Z come out and then double Aura Sphere into, like, Excadrill or something? I don't know. Excadrill dies to Aura Sphere anyway. Hold on. Let me think about what other attacks Lucario has. Ooh, like double Steel Beam into a Fairy type, bro? Oh, yeah. Kangas won that match for me, bro. Rain Team? Really? 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 Check this out. Archulidon lead, take advantage of his rain, right? Basculegion, because rain's gonna be up. And then we'll throw Pelipper and... Low-key, this might be one of the first matches Kangas doesn't come with us. I'm very tempted to bring Meganium against these water types. But I have Arch, though, to cover. Low-key, hold on. What if we go with the defense start, actually? Let's go the defense route here. That way, if he throws out the Sinistcha, I can fake it out. Oh, wait, no, it's Ghost type. I can't fake it out. Let's hope he doesn't throw Sinistcha. Because they're just so strong as a pair. That's so valid, though. But my team is not a weather team. My team is a weather control team. Oh yeah, you're gonna have problems, big dog. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have problems here. So, Arch gets swapped this turn. I should have led Pelipper. Or, I should have led Basque Legion for a flip turn. That's okay. That's going to slow down Excadrill severely. Kangas is going to... Wait, hold on. Actually. No. No. Pelipper swaps in for sure. I'm good on that. Kangas actually is going to Drain Punch this turn. Yes. Kangas is going to Drain Punch. When am I playing some Pokemon Sword, dude? I don't even know, bro. Sword is not my game. I've never even got past, like, the 5th gym battle with Sword. Really? You went for the withdrawal? That's okay. I still do an okay amount of damage here. Katara, you calling first already? I haven't started privates yet, but I'll go ahead and write you down. Palafin still takes good damage from Drain Punch. Now, I can safely assume Palafin's getting swapped out again. He's going to reestablish weather control, and I'm low-key going to do the same. Because I highly doubt he fires high horsepower into my basic slot just because Pelipper's out right now. I suspect the Excadrill goes for Kangas. And if he goes for Earthquake, it's fine. I'll live it. I caught out so you could go fishing, bro? That's what is up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Dude, we could do it for sure. Yeah, bro, I saw you had updated your page to the Blackridge contracting. How's the old Bright doing, dude? I haven't been by in a long time. Not that I ever intend to come by, but how's it doing? I don't think I do 25% on the tap. No, I don't. I only do half of that. Or 3/4 of it. I can't believe he swapped into our Chuliadon, to be honest. I really thought we were going to see Tyranitar again. Probably swaps Excadrill out this turn, so let's go. Let's go Aurasphere our Chuliadon, Drain Punch our Chuliadon in case something happens. Really? I should have attacked. I genuinely didn't think he was gonna leave that Excadrill in. No Draco on Arch. Aurasphere all the way. Aurasphere all the way. It's very sneaky and it gets a lot of wins. Pokegirl, welcome back. Archuliadon's big stamina. My Archuliadon first. Absolutely devastating for him. He loses Archuliadon without getting any benefit from it. That's what we wanted. Z-Clips, and that's the reason I don't run Draco on it and I run Aurasphere instead. You just got to see it real time. Same old, bro. I figured. Anything crazy happened, bro, since that car drove through the wash and into the ditch? Anything since then? Does Palafin's Hero Form have anything I should be concerned about? Probably not. He's on a damage cycle with the Excadrill right now. I think he attacks again. That did a lot of damage, low-key. Alright, Excadrill goes down. No more benefit from him. Just priority. Okay, I was making sure it didn't have, like, close combat on it or something. It's gonna it's getting a one-hit KO to this. Base attack increased to 120. That's a really good base attack. That's why that Jet Punch did so much damage. Forfeit? How many forfeits have I had tonight, y'all? Have I had 4 or 5 forfeits? 4 forfeits, I think. Nobody wants to play the rain team, bro. It's too good. Dude, no, dude. Dude, Big K. Not even Mama Kangas, dude. Big fucking K, dude. It works so unbelievably well in a rain team. I don't know why, but it just does. Low-key, I want that title. Whatever it was. I want to see what it was. No, this is the wrong menu, but I'll still claim this real quick. What was that? That was a 50 win one. I want to see what it was. Word. Finished super effective, Wiz. Got the ghost type leader badge. Word. Fighting type movie. Nah, we're getting some good stuff here. Get some good stuff. Low-key, I'm about to change up my badges. I haven't changed up my badges in a while. Yeah, there we go. How do I edit profile? Let's add that ghost type badge. Gas. No, I still want my title. I don't have anything better. Yeah, hero form hits like a truck, dude. I felt it. He low-key almost one-hit KO'd Kangas. I was very surprised. Look, here you go, y'all. I'm not shy about showing off the team. I don't care if y'all memorize what it is. Hell, Finn memorized my whole team last night, wrote it all down on a piece of paper. Like, I'm talking, this boy sent in the Discord a picture of a full sheet of paper of every single stat on every single Pokemon in my team, and still lost in 4 turns. Where's my Kangas? It's not even defense investment, y'all. Its natural defense is that high. Kangas. Y'all are looking at it. It's not even defense investment. It's just max HP. He did his homework but failed the finals. You want to see the stats on the Archulidon? I got you, bro. The Archulidon is defense investment. I know it seems really weird to have Archulidon set up like this, but I promise it's okay. And did you see how Archulidon's pretty consistently living through, like, Earthquake and stuff like that? That is why. Originally, I just had special defense, and then I figured out if I cut its health down a little bit and added it into the defense pool, it could live in Earthquake. Yes, I do. That's exactly what I do. I rely on my abilities and my fundamental knowledge of how the competitive scene works. That's what I'm saying. It's real nice to live through that Earthquake. It'll live through a high horsepower, too. Oh, and then what we were talking about, I do run Aurasphere instead of... Where'd he go? I run Aurasphere instead. Phenomenal base power at 80. And this is the big thing with Aurasphere. It never misses. That's big. That is big to have. Flash Cannon, obviously, and then Electric Shot, because if you're running Archulidon in a rain team and not running Electric Shot, you're just bad, to be honest. I have considered swapping this back to Weather Ball. I originally had it as Weather Ball, and occasionally Pelipper would pick up a nasty KO with it. However, once in a blue moon, I really desperately need a manual rain set, and this is the only Pokemon that I can really put it on without giving something up. You're fighting somebody that spams recover, you got a stall team on your hands. And then Basculegion, me and Leo were talking about this earlier. First weird thing, adaptability, not Swift Swim. Swift Swim is low-key useless on a max speed Basculegion. I promise it is. And adaptability, boost the power of this moves of the same type as the Pokemon by 100% instead of 50%. So I get a double stab bonus on every single move. Have y'all seen how devastating Last Respects is to everything after it's boosted once or twice? This is why. Without adaptability, Last Respects is not nearly as strong. It basically does double damage to everything. No. Swift Swim can be set up well, but I use Basculegion as a closer, not a lead. And then obviously Aqua Jet for priority when we need it. Max speed, max attack. We don't care about its HP. It has enough HP on its own. We put the last two in special defense just to try to survive a non-stab sucker punch. That is it. Meganium, this is my other occasional swap-in Pokemon. Modest, max HP, max special attack, last 2 points in speed. And the reason it is because initially you would think Meganium doesn't work well in a rain team, but Mega Meganium's ability, Mega Soul, applies harsh sunlight just to Meganium, which means Solar Beam is 1 turn and Weather Ball is guaranteed to be fire without disrupting my rain setup. Make a clip of it. I think the team is phenomenal right now. Oh, and our Archulidon's got the leftovers because Kangas has its Mega Stone. And our Archulidon just protects every other turn if he gets low and lets leftovers heal him. And then obviously, so this is what me and Leo were talking about. Why Quick Claw over Choice Scarf? Choice Scarf just flat boost it by 50%. Isn't Choice Scarf better? If you are going to lead with Basculegion and then use it to like flip turn into a better typing or anything like that, you should run Choice Scarf. I very, 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 very rarely lead Basculegion, so it just makes more sense to have a chance to out-prioritize a move. Straight up, it just does. And 90% of the time, Basculegion can outspeed whatever's in front of him. So that's the team build right now. Changes will happen over time, but that is the team build for the time being. Also, y'all, it looks like I got time for one more ranked match. Let's see if I can hold the streak together. Do you agree adaptability is better, dude? It's nasty. Master 4, doubles. Facts, I could put a spell tag on it. That's actually not a bad idea. Low-key, I might do that. I might try that before we go into privates and see how it does tonight. That's a really good idea, bro. I appreciate you. Don't feel bad, dude. I was hard stuck at Ultra for like 3 days. I was hard stuck at Ultra 1 for 3 days. Oh, Chlorophyll Eruption team? Trick Room setup? Oh, no. I'm not going to hold the streak together, y'all. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be the one. He leads Frigoraph for certain. I mean, look at all these slow Pokemon on his team. He leads Frigoraph. Archulidon low-key does not look good in this matchup. I'm not going to lie to y'all at all. We're probably not going to bring him. What else do I lead here, though? Does he have a cover on this team that he can redirect me from hitting the Frigoraph? Or does he... It has to be a Trick Room team, though, because all his Pokemon are slow. Yo, this sucks. I can't decide. I'm going Kangas Basque. I don't even know if this is the right move at all. I'm going to throw Archulidon in the back in case he doesn't run what I think he's going to run. Yeah. My King Gambit's looking a little bit iffy, but I'm not going to lie to you at all. I'm going to just try to delay Trick Turnaroom. I'm going to try to fake it out. You just got to double up the Frigoraph. That's literally what I'm going to do. Don't. Oh, big facts. Armor Tail, Armor Tail, Armor Tail, Armor Tail, Armor Tail. Thank y'all so much. I completely forgot about Armor Tail. We knew that was coming. He probably goes Eruption first turn, right? He's not setting up Trick Room immediately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm seeing is Sleep Powder's going on. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We will... I'm going to fake out the Torkoal. Unless they predict the fake out. Very possible. Very possible. I'm going to switch in Pelipper to establish weather here. And because we don't want Harsh Sunlight up. Harsh Sunlight gives my team a problem sometimes, especially with Venusaur out. Harsh Sunlight has to go away immediately. That's the first move. There's the Frig. There's the Frig. Okay, we go double in on the Frig next turn. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I knew he was going either for the sleep powder or solar beam, and now he's blocked for a turn. Phenomenal. And we know what's coming here, so we fake out the I live solar beam on Kangas, so we're just gonna go double in on this Frigg. The Torkoal's dead. I think the Torkoal's dead to this. High key. Oh wait, no, I forgot I hit Sucker Punch. I thought I hit Ice Punch. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb, y'all. I live this solar beam, no problem. It worked out because he swapped it. Y'all, this is like the weirdest team I've played against yet. I've never seen any shit like this. Alright. I've never seen this team composition. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. What's the swap in here? Torkoal. Probably Basculegion, low-key. Facts. That's facts, though. 50% accuracy Hurricane for the win, yes, sir. I usually have pretty good luck on it, all things considered. What did I do? Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. Kangas, Ice Punch. There. You. Swap. Fast. Switch. Whoa, I had a second left. Now, if he fires off another solar beam into where Pelipper was, I'm screwed. Great predict. Let's see what we got here. Massive Ice Punch. Absolutely devastating. High key. Drops it to 50%. Now, what does he do this turn with Frigg? He sets up Trick Room almost certainly this time. Do I double into the Frigg this time? Or because I don't really want to risk a solar beam hitting Basculegion. So we are going to Ice Punch and swap back to Pelipper. No, I'm getting rid of this Sunlight, bro. The Sunlight has to go. No more Sunlight. Pelipper can't be one-shotted. Venusaur goes down. I was a little bit concerned about Venusaur outspeeding Kangas, but it's worked out. There's the Trick Room. That's fine. We knew Trick Room was going to happen eventually. So I'm going to be honest, y'all. My general strat for Trick Room is not to try to stop it from happening. It's to wait it out. Big Bass comes back in, right? God, I keep doing that. Hold on, I keep swapping the wrong Pokemon. Kangas fakes out here. And then... No. Pelipper just swaps into Basculegion again. Frigg might have Thunderbolt on it, low-key. Facts, dude. Armor Tail protects the whole side, not just Frigg, dude. I hate that fucking ability, bro. I keep forgetting about it. See, y'all don't understand, though. Y'all don't understand. This game is literally the first competitive Pokemon game I've ever played. Armor Tail goes off. I keep forgetting about that, dude. But Kangas is a tank. It doesn't matter. Tanks both of them. Who cares? Yeah, he has no idea what's going on, so I'm going to be fine because of it. I just keep forgetting about Armor Tail. Let me stop giving him freebies on Armor Tail. I'm going to swap to Archulidon here. Archulidon will tank the fire attack coming. Mega Camerupt is wild also. And... actually, I guess we're going to Wave Crash it. So Wave Crash, double stab in rain definitely kills Frigg. Almost certainly. I'm like certain this kills Craig. Bad predict, bro. Bad predict on you. Do we think it's defense invested? What do we think? Also, he just got my stamina up like twice. Appreciate you. I think it one-shots. It one-shot. It one-shotted by a mile, dude. That was devastating. Dude, so I'm gonna be honest, if this dude wasn't, trash, I'm not, like, no offense to bro, he's probably just new, or he's a kid, one or the other. If dude wasn't trash, I would have lost this matchup. Especially because I forgot about Armor Tail, like, 3 times, and just went into weird moves. Alright, check this out. Oh, that's our Chileodon. Whoops. Yeah, if the yeah, that's what I was afraid of, was the Torkoal Eruption switch. I don't know why you would go Heat Wave on my water bar. Oh, there's the Eruption. Oh, okay, he might do it here. He might take them both with the Eruption. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. He might get me on that. Why did he wait till the end of the match to remember how to play the game? I got greedy because I thought he was just going to go with something weird there. That's okay. I'm still good here. Yeah, I know Trick Room's still up. Yeah, I really didn't think Basculegion would die to back-to-back fire attacks. There's the play. He was playing the long game. Very possible, very possible. We definitely protect Bell. And then we... Armor Tail's not... He definitely... I mean, Armor Tail's gone, right? I can Sucker Punch now. I think we Sucker Punch the Torkoal because it'll definitely do 50%. I just gotta be really, really smart with how I play this. I might can still make it work. Yep, there's the Sucker Punch. Damn, that did, like, no damage, though. There's Earth Power, takes out Kangas. Bochaz, what about Sharpedo? What about Sharpedo? It's my favorite Pokemon. Damn, he really is gonna get me just because he waited so long for that. That was a good bait, bro. No hate at all, bro. He completely baited me into thinking he was terrible. Like, I even actively said out loud, this dude is bad. Good bait, bro. I can't argue, and I got to see a Mega Camera Up teamwork. That's the first one I've seen. Yes, Sharpedo is in Champions. Yes, it is not currently very competitively viable, I'm gonna be honest. But it's gonna have its day soon. It's gonna have its day soon. I promise. It's gonna have its day, bro. Even Mega Sharpedo is not super competitive. Yeah, he gets me on the Heat Wave. GG's, bro. GG's. No, you completely baited me with the weird play. Probably. Hey, bro. Chris, you're probably not wrong. I'm gonna be honest, Tommy. You're doing the method wrong then. Because with the Shiny Charm and the Zone 3 method, you hit 1-to-1 odds in 10 minutes. You're like almost guaranteed one by 20 minutes. You are doing something wrong. Yeah, you can see my Meganium, Jay. I got you, bro. Facts. Facts. Yeah, Loki, that's fair. Loki, that's fair. I probably should just kept my mouth shut about it. But I can't. You know what I'm saying, bro? Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Oh, hey, baby. What's happening? Dude, I gotta remember that Trick Room Camera-Up is a workable build. I really, when I saw the Camera-Up, I assumed non-meta, and that was my fault. That was my fault for assuming he wasn't a meta at all with the Camera-Up. Hold on, I actually have to write it down in the loss log now. I gotta write it down now. All right, there we go. Yeah, dude, it was a really cool team. I'm really not that upset about it, dude. It was a really cool team to see work. I just wish I hadn't got so greedy on the last 2 turns. I really, dude, I really thought he was going to go with something different than that. Yep, hosting battles. We're starting right now, Leo. Hold on, give me just a second, bro. Yeah, almost always goes first in Trick Room. Yeah, no, I knew you weren't hating, Drop. I knew you weren't hating, bro. Now, like I said, bro, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I got cocky on that last turn. Oh, you want to see the Meganium stats, bro? I'm sorry. Here you go, Jay. Probably easier to see him there. There you go. Bringing your Shalva over from ZA after that match? Honestly, bro. Honestly, bro. Ah, you found the shinies, Dami. There we go. There we go. All right, y'all. If you're new here, starting at 9, basically every night, we start private battles from this point forward. No more ranked for the night. We're done with ranked for the night. Guitar is already called first, but going second, I'm going to, just give me a second. I'm going to say whoever wants to battle, say a word in chat. I'm going to give you a specific word this time. And then I'm going to just write your names down in the order you chat them. Wait a second, Nate. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yes, of course, Jay. Of course. That's why I said wait a second until I actually say start. All right, you ready? The word is going to be shark. Go for it. If you want to battle, put shark in chat right now. Dude, for real, though. For real, Wyland. Sorry, I know that was a couple of minutes ago. Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. Hey, Nikhil, you're not last tonight, dude. I felt so bad the other night, I made you wait for like an hour and a half. Nate, you're not too far down, you're number 4, dude. Jay, number 5. Leo, number 6. Tony at 7. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of battles to do tonight. I like that. Sorry, y'all. I know I got quiet on you. I gotta write everybody down, though. I gotta lock in right here. You feel so dumb for not checking behind the building. That's Loki's so real. You probably didn't realize it was, that it was inside of the, distance. Jad, I'm gonna accept Piranha this one time. Only because Caravana's a Piranha. The pre-evolution of my favorite is a Piranha, so I'll give it to you. Moches, you're good. I got you on here too, bro. Jay, you are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you, Nate? Nah, Nate, on my side, I've got, you said second, Jay said, can I battle? Mocha said, can I battle? And then I said, say shark, and then Beanie said shark, Nikhil said shark, and then you said shark. And then, Guitar called first, like, an hour and a half ago, not gonna lie. Yeah, Z-Clips, yeah, you're good, dude. I'll add you to the end, I think you're right at about the end. Hey, Slowpink, how's it going? Dang, Nate, I'm sorry, bro. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna show you all the list in just a second. Alright. Nice long list, good. Nice long list. Here we go. Hold on, let's look at you. Hold on, let me get this where you can actually see it. All right, this is the start. We can look at the bottom in a minute. Also, like, don't talk about my egregious handwriting. Finally have a night off, bro? That's what's up. We love a good night off, you know what I'm saying? Actually, whoever said this earlier about swapping to the power boost item for Basket Legion, I low-key think you're right, and I'm gonna do it. Because now, in rain, Basket Legion has a, let's see, 50% boost from rain, 20% boost from tag, and 100% boost from its ability. So it's 170% damage on Last Respects. Additionally, after 2 Pokemon go down, it's like, I think it's like close to 100 base power anyway. So we're talking a roughly 270 flat damage move on Basket Legion. That is absurd behavior. We are going to try this out. You got 2 teams made, debating on which one to use. So, oh, also, guys, once I open up the room and I put the room on screen, please feel free to battle amongst yourselves as well. You do not have to wait to just battle me. It's not like a wait to battle the streamer thing. I love this to be a community activity and everybody get to participate. The only thing I ask is if you're, like, next up, try not to start a battle. But if you do, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to skip you, and then you'll be next after that. Try to keep it fair for everybody as best I can. Rams, thanks for the follow. Private, not casual. I always want to quit casual for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. I don't know why it double-clicked, but 10-4. That's a singles room, big dog. Yeah, it never even popped up, do you want to create? It just insta-clicked. Oh, well. Room code is on screen, but I'm about to put it on the Twitch overlay as well. So, if you can't see it well, it's about to come up here. Not this one, I gotta change it, but... Yeah, Chicken McFucking dude, you know we're back at it, bro. You want me to add you to the bottom of the list? Oh, I just knocked my Twitch chat away. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. 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 F, you've been abandoned. Let me find it. There it is. You're trying to get... Okay, hold on. You're trying to get the shiny Lucario and Tepig, but keep getting other things. Dude, that sucks. You're just... It's called phasing. Michael, just so you know, because I know you're a little bit newer to the Pokemon community on some stuff, it's called phasing. Whenever you are hunting a specific shiny and then catch something else, it's a phase. Alright, Guitar Dude, you're up first. Every time, F, dude, you know it. At least you're used to it, bro. At least you're used to it. Yeah, it'll be okay, Mochas. I did it. I dug and saw what the guidelines were for that, and I'm good on that one, I promise. I'm on court 4, Guitar. So I got to digging at it, and it's more about redirecting people to it. Now I can't say it because I started talking about it. It's more, they care much more about redirecting, like, oh, if you want to do this, go over there. They cannot do that. But just to simply say it once or twice during stream, not a big deal. And also, like, obviously you can see I've got my user right here. Like, it's not a big deal. You just gotta be careful with it. You can't get too crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Astro, welcome in. Don't know why you didn't put your usual username when you started, dude. You're totally fine, Z. I'll even put in parentheses Sam so I don't forget. Garrett, you joined as well, bro? I got you. Garrett, I'm gonna add you to the bottom of the list. And feel free to get some battles in and everything, because you got like 12 in front of you, not gonna lie. But yeah. Dude, hey Garrett, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, bro, get some battles in, do your thing. We got a yucky team. Yucky team. Check this out now. I've never run this team before. For the record, I have never run this particular team composition, but based on what I am seeing over here, this is the only reasonable composition for my side to use. Oh, very, very viable, though. This is a very yucky team, though. I can't lie. This is like... It's not like make me forfeit out of a ranked match or anything, but like I would lose to this team 9 times out of 10, I think. Wait, at least with my team. Yeah, unfortunately, Jad, he has like 3 fighting types that can one-shot Big K. There's no point in bringing it. Now, there is a chance his Basque Legion is Swift Swim. I highly doubt it, though, because he doesn't have a range set on his team. He's probably Choice Scarf, though, so... I have to assume his Basque is... Focus Scarf, or I'm sorry, Choice Scarf, Adaptability, Max Attack, is what I'm assuming. Maybe you knew I had a rain user and pulled a fast one. You never know, bro. It could be. Alright, now we get weird. Now we get weird. Does Pelipper actually can't go down to anything? Let's go there with that, and then this, and then go to this here, right? Right? I'm trying not to say it as much out loud as I usually do. You know, I'm trying not to advertise too hard. You know what I'm saying? Snow warning goes. Bullet punch incoming? No, bullet punch would have already gone off. No, it wouldn't have. Bullet punch, yeah, no, you're right. I think I live it, though. I did not live that shit at all. This is the only team I could have run against him, though, so... Ninetales avoids. Wild. No, my Bass can come in now. Technician boosted? I don't even... Oh, on the scissor. He probably protects Ninetales, right? Tailwind's already set. I guess we'll Rain Dance. Nah, actually we're not. That's done. It's gotta go. This just has to. Dude, I've never really seen a scissor. I'm very unfamiliar with its moveset and abilities. Without rain, it doesn't do quite enough. Oh my god, a freeze? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Okay, that was the attack, dude. I thought that was the freeze animation. I was like, unbelievable. Bullet punch and bug bite mainly. I don't really have a way to deal with it with Meganium dead, though. So... Have to. Have to. Right? That's fine. Smart play to protect that. Basket Legion goes down. This bullet punch is nasty, high key. Yo, Scissor might be more viable than I really ever thought it was. Don't really have anything for this, not gonna lie. Put on your Charizard, bro? How are you running your Charizard? Like, what kind of team are you running it in? What are you... Yeah, second any fire attack comes, he's toast. But he outspeeds my... Like, personally in my team, he outspeeds my only fire attacker. And he can... I'm assuming Bullet Punch is Steel type, which Meganium is incredibly weak to. It's a good natural counter to my team. Just Scissor in general is a good natural counter to my team, so he's got a huge advantage with it. Loki, if for some reason the Ninetales doesn't go down. Like missile, call it missile punch. Ah, that's cool. Word, I'm glad he made it work. Hey, I love to see a different team, you know what I'm saying? If the Scissor works, the Scissor works. Pelipper's probably going down before it ever gets that off, not gonna lie. And this probably doesn't go off either. But I think, doesn't this cut speed? Why do I think this cuts speed? Yeah, it does. I highly doubt I get this off. And I mean, regardless, he has still got 4 Pokemon and basically full health. Like, he's just going to win this at this point. But regardless, let's see if we can at least... Really? I did not think Sneasler would outspeed that King Gambit. Or would outspeed Pelipper. See, and like, what the cool part is about this one is I can't even say like, he just brought the hard counter team for me, because this team would be competitively viable in most situations. Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Lucario, obviously you're using Charizard Y then, not X, so not that there's any reason to use X in the current meta. So you've got Heat Wave for sure. You've got Solar Beam for sure. You've got Protect for sure. That 4th move slot is kind of a left up to you slot where you can decide the way you want to play your team. Figure out what you want that slot to be. That slot's up to you, but definitely Heat Wave, Solar Beam, and Protect. You have to have those ones. Is it? I didn't think Sneasler was that fast for some reason. I don't know why. I guess I'm just wrong. GG's guitar, bro. Yeah. You usually do want Weather Ball for singles. I took it off of Pelipper because, like I said, occasionally I do need a manual rain set, bro. And your max speed, yeah, that explains that. Yeah, bro, and regardless, though, I would have no amount of doing anything for me would have ever won that match, just because it was such a natural hard counter to my team. Literally nothing I could have done would have ever prevented me from losing that match, so I'm okay with it. I got to see a cool Mega, and it was shiny. Let's see, who we got next up? Beanie Raccoon, my boy, where you at? Yes, Heat Wave is way better than Blast Burn. Well, at least I would assume so, because I've never seen anyone run Blast Burn on Charizard, and everybody runs Heat Wave. I don't run Charizard. I like Charizard, but I'm not a huge Charizard guy. Where you at, Beanie? I'm gonna be on court 3, bro. Oh, never mind. I'm in court 4. Nah, y'all, earlier, I think I said something weird. I think I, for some reason, said Rain boost last respects. Rain does not boost last respects. I'm sitting here thinking about it. Rain just does not boost last respects at all. I think because I said you end up with about 170% up on it. It's more like 120% up on it. It still pushes it close to 200 base damage, though. Oh, we got a Zoroark team. Should I say my drop Definitely are gonna lead Kangas and Bask on this with Archulidon and Pelipper in the oh, actually, would I get more use out of Meganium? Not really, because fire off on the Drampa right away. I'm kind of guessing the Drampa's the Mega here, not the Manectric or the Sableye. I don't really remember. I try not to, like, remember y'all's teams. Oh, your Sneasler's also Jolly, so it's just max speed Sneasler. It's attacking first. Outside of Trick Room, it attacks first. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, Guitar. That makes sense. It's a good, dude, it's Sneasler's phenomenal, bro. I understand why everybody runs it. Like I said, dude, no hate at all on that team, bro. That was sick. I'm one of the most tolerant people to getting my ass beat in a game ever. Because I feel like every time I lose, I learn a little something new. Okay, Sableye led, so I'm low-key thinking Sableye might be the Mega. You didn't get used to your kimono? Yeah, you didn't need it, bro. Another Pokemon that would have one-shotted half my team. Sableye's Ghost type, isn't it? I don't know, dude. I forgot what Sableye has. Sableye has got a bunch of different stuff. What should we think does more damage here? Low-key, let's go for Ice Punch just because we might get a freeze off. And then we're going to... I want to flip turn Vasculegion out because I don't really like him here. Alright, let's see what happens here. Kangas gets faked out. That's okay. Dang, I was really looking for a little more damage than that. That's okay. Rock Slide hurts, but doesn't really even put us into the yellow. We're good on that. Potential Sableye swap out this turn, I think. Kangas needs Drain Punch now instead of Ice Punch. I'm going to... I'm gonna double up into Rhyperior. You're joining the room, Jay? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. I think we're gonna double up into Rhyperior. I'm not sure double up into Rhyperior is the best play, but it's the play. You know what I'm saying? Ah, postponed. Okay, I see. I'm starting to get the idea of what the Sableye does. It kind of plays similar to Incineroar in a way. Sableye can set up Trick Room, bro? What? I didn't even know that. I should have left, I shouldn't have flip turned, huh? I should have left Vasculegion in. That's okay. At least I got my weather up, huh? Another Rock Slide. Oh, Kangas flinched! Come on, Kangas! You flinched out of your delay move, bro? That sucks. Alright, there we go. No more Trick Room set. Alright, what we got here? Oh, you need help with your moves for Clefable? I'm gonna be honest, the only Clefables I've seen... Oh my god, 1 health is absurd behavior. Surviving on 1 HP into a Giga Impact is absurd behavior. Just for the record. I don't know if that was Focus Sash or what. I didn't know how much health it was at. Alright, here comes the Drampa. The Drampa's the Mega then. Cloud9's neutralized. Neutralized for my Rain. We just... Yeah. And then... Yeah. I know it has, Oh, no, you're right. Giga delay. I forgot Giga has a 1-turn delay. See, this is what I'm talking about never having played competitive turn-based until this game. I forget stuff like that. I've never used Giga Impact, so I didn't really remember that it had a turn delay. The only reason I even realized it had a turn delay was because in ZA, when you attack with Giga Impact, it delays afterwards. That's fine. Oh, wait, actually, wrong Pokemon. Yeah, dude, it is a very, very steep learning curve for real. Yeah, it didn't make sense. I sucker punched into something that it was never, ever, ever, no matter what, gonna make contact with. Michael, bro, I'm sorry I didn't see you over there on purple. Let me move my thing where I can see it better over here. I'm gonna put it over my Twitch chat. Or over my TikTok chat, rather, so I don't miss any more of these. There we go. Michael, I went Cyndaquil for Arceus, but that's because I always go Fire Starter. I think Rowlet's probably the best choice. The Decidueye is just sick. I'm gonna re-Ice Punch the Drampa, I guess. Swap out into Arch, suck up the damage from what's probably going to be Volt Switch. Hey, though, that being said, y'all, for having played competitive Pokemon for approximately a week and a half, are my predicts not getting pretty good already? It helps that I was already a Pokemon guy. It's not a competitive Pokemon guy. Alright, what do we do this turn? Right? For sure. No. For sure, right? That's the play here, right? Because if Kangas for some reason goes down, that just means Pelipper's coming back out and resetting Rain for me. Facts. So, dude, I've been trying to catch on quick. I definitely got to be caught up before Wind and Waves, bro. That's what you're doing with the Rowlet for Decidueye, bro. Decidueye is just such... The Hisuian Decidueye specifically is just such a good Pokemon, bro. Like, it's one of those that you just have to have in your party at some point. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Champions is definitely better than Showdown, but it's because there's not 1,128 or whatever Pokemon in it, and there's not every single item that's ever existed in it as well. Because now we have Weather Reset, right? Or do I go... Here, actually, I'm just gonna go... I'm just gonna go with Basculegion. I'm pretty sure we can one-hit KO with Basculegion here. And if for some reason it doesn't, this Aura Sphere is going to be devastating. Oh, they have a champions format on Showdown. Yeah, dude, I believe they're so much sweatier. I for sure believe they're so much sweatier. But I think that's the reason that I actually was able to get into this game versus the others, because when I go in now, like I said, I'm very tolerant of losing PvP matches because it's just learning, right? You lose 20, 30 matches, and then all of a sudden you figure out what you're doing and you stop losing all the time, right? I don't vibe, though, with a game when I get on and I have not gotten a win in 2 months because everybody's so sweaty. It's just like, then it becomes unfun. You know what I mean? GG's, Beanie, bro. I don't know if that makes sense. It probably, not like, you know what I'm saying. I think I'll know what I'm saying. Fair. That's fair. I can't argue against the point that Showdown's free. All right, I'm on court 4 for Nikhil. I'm on a low-key guitar, bro. I gotta add a note about your hard counter team here. I think we can make this work, bro. Yo, Big G Duncan, bro. Do you want to go on the list for tonight? Go ahead and add you, bro. Get you there. You're good. Nate, bro, you're up. I know you're here, Nate. Unless you're in a match. Then you're not up. Alright, Big G, bro. Yeah, bro, you're down the list a little bit, Big G, but if you're still here, when I get to you, we'll run it. Y'all know the deal, bro. That's what we do every night. Tim 4 Tony, dude, no worries. If you make it back tonight, we'll slip you in. Oh, Micah, Alright, Nate, I'm on court 4, bro. I'm ready to go. After Nate, I gotta go back. After Nate, I'll have Nikhil, and then I'll have... Who asked? Wait, who asked where they were? Micah? And then I have Jay, Leo, and then you, Micah. You've got technically 4 in front of you. Oh, dude, I just said I had to write down, I'm trying to be responsible and keep, like, a battle notebook of, like, stuff that I don't remember so I stop doing stupid shit, like firing Sucker Punch into a, second turn Giga Impact, or firing 3 Sucker Punches into the same Iron Tail Frigoraph, because I kept forgetting. Stuff like that I've been writing down. The only note I made was watch hard counter teams. Like this one. This is like a great example. Let's go. If he leads Frigoraph. This works. This will work. Big Arch, right? And then pull up for Bash, because this is my normal Trick Room start. You faced a lot of Kangaskhan teams in every possible variation. I believe that, bro. I can tell you've been playing a long time, bro. I know it. I just made my note about not being an idiot and obviously the Whimsy's gonna be focus sashed, but that's why we're gonna go fake out on it. You've been playing competitive for a while? Yeah, bro, for sure, for sure. You surprised? Yeah, dude, for sure. Surprised to hit Master Ball 2. I get that. Our Trilliodon goes down. Oh my god. Really? To the Dragonite. I didn't see that coming, bro. Jeez. Oh, dude, that sucks because our Trilliodon was my counter for Dragonite. Dude, I've never seen a Focus Blast Dragonite, to be honest with you. I don't really see many Dragonites, though. Your Basque Legion was scarfed in adaptability? That's what I guessed, so I was right on the, on that. We'll go into Whimsy, and then we will low-key protect. He might Thunderbolt. I don't really know what this Dragonite is looking like on the inside, yo. You know what you feel me? You know what I'm saying? I don't really know what we got going on with this Dragonite right now. Because first of all, it Aura Sphered me, which I didn't expect. Yeah, Eclipse, I've never run Lucario or Clefable. I have no idea what the movesets are for him, bro. Clefables, I do remember Clefable is very, very bulky, so you go like, Follow Me, Lumberry, what else? I think I could probably go like Moonblast on it or something for an attack. What? Okay. Don't know what's going on with that. There's that Tailwind. There's that Tailwind, bro. Draco Meteor might let you kill Kangas. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, Whimsy goes down to this Hurricane at least. I don't know how to deal with this Dragonite. I've lost my electric type. Or my, I've lost my electric move for Dragonite. I don't know what to do with it now. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you, Nate. I lost when that Dragonite, KO'd, our Trilliodon. I lost at that point. I think I lost. I could come back, but I think you might have me, bro. Dragonite resist electric? Is it not flying type? No. The only move Kangas can use is Struggle. I don't know what I got hit with, but Kangas can only struggle right now. I low-key looked at chat for too long, and I didn't see what I got hit with. Multiscale? It's neutral to electric? See, I don't need... See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I don't run into enough Dragonites in rank to know their builds. There is a code up on screen right now that you can use to join the room, and I will write you down. I'm going down a list of people that we're battling that asked already, but I'll add you to the list, bro. Feel free to join the room and battle whoever's available, though. Yeah, dude, of course, of course. Yo, also, real quick, Nick Hill is next. Real quick, y'all, what did I get hit with that made Kangas go into struggle? Encore? Okay. I was just curious what it was. I had no idea. This is one of those rare occasions that I wish I had Protect on Basque Legion, but only because their Tailwind runs out in a turn. If I could stall it, Basque Legion would attack first, and I could make that work, but highly doubtful. Ah, never mind. Dire Claw's just gonna take me out anyway. GG's, bro. GG's, Nate. Yeah, dude, I thought I picked you a good mon yesterday when you asked what you should build a team around. I didn't know that it was, like, that good. But, dude, phenomenal battle. Great team. It worked really well for you, dude. I'm low-key proud my suggestion worked out, bro. Yo, Risky, what's happening, bro? Because I don't know how Encore works, Nate. To be honest with you, I had no idea how Encore worked. I just discovered it. Nick Hill, I'm going to be waiting on Court 4 for you. That was it, Nate. I just didn't know what Encore did, to be honest with you. I've never been hit with it before. That was the first time for me. Dude, Garrett, you're totally fine, bro. Have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out. Hey, there you go. There you go, Big G, bro. You're moving up the list a little bit. All right, let's see what I can do here, bro. Your scissors team's been cooking, bro. Yo, why did I stutter through that whole sentence? I'm good. I could tell, bro. It was low-key disgusting. What do we lead here? One of these rare cases that Meganium's gonna come out over Kangas. And let's go Pelipper just for fun. I mean, he doesn't have any fire types. Pelipper, Meganium, Archelian Basketball. Yeah, this is a fine team. Honestly, Guitar, I don't remember what I ran against you, bro. Venusaur, Blastoise, and Dragonite. Venusaur has to have Solar Beam. I know that much. Gambit low-key good here? It would have been. My King Gambit's not... I'm not very happy with the way my King Gambit's built, though, so I very rarely bring it out. Because, to me, I think Kangas is just a better King Gambit 9 times out of 10. Plus, because that's hard to pick out anyway. I'm not happy with my King Gambit build right now. It's pretty easy first turn decision here. For certain. And then we will... He could go all in on me to try to prevent the Tailwind. I'm not sure. T-Wiz, what's happening, bro? I used Meganium, Pelipper, Basque Legion, and King Gambit. I might should use Kangaskhan, huh? You just had so many fighting types that I didn't want to bring 2 Pokemon that get one-hit KO'd by, like, any fighting move. Because Archuliodon is super weak to fighting, and Kangaskhan is super weak to fighting as well. Normal and a Steel type. You know what I'm saying? I really thought Altaria was going to be your Mega. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ah, Altaria stall team. Okay. I feel you. I got you. I see what you're doing. I got you. Am I faster with Tailwind, though? Probably. And then into... Yeah? Surely, right? Surely. Yeah, sure. I was about to say, surely I'm faster. I was really looking for more damage on that Hurricane. That's okay. Dazzling Gleam probably finishes him. I forgot about Substitute. I was about to say, why did the Altaria not die? Yeah, I was about to say, with Tailwind up, I should be. Nate, dude, thanks for the follow. Once in a... T-Wiz, dude, thanks for the follow, bro. Once in a while, I have one that, like, it seems like they left the match, and then it just never... Like, leave it for 10 minutes, and it never cancels out. But that just may be a bad connection issue or something. Yo, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We're lucky getting there on the follower goal, too. Y'all kind of cooking up tonight. Can't lie. Can't lie. And almost 5K likes. Y'all are double cooking up, to be honest. Do I just... I don't know if that was a good play. This could be a terrible play. This could be a terrible play, y'all. You used a Giraffe set with no Trick Room against me? That's wild. I should have doubled the Azumarill. Oh well. Giraffe set no Trick Room is wild to me. I thought, like, dude, I didn't even realize it was viable without Trick Room. I thought that was, like, the thing for it. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't make any sense. We definitely just double Solar Beam on the Azumarill, and then... I guess we Hurricane the Substitute just to get rid of it here. But Throat Spray isn't in-game. It's Calm Mindset. Definitely not as good, but just wanted to try it. Okay, dude, respect, bro. Respect. And clearly it worked against me, at least. Yo, how's Purple App doing over here, bro? How y'all doing tonight? I didn't know if I said anything in a minute. What y'all up to? That finally... Oh, really? Meganium lived that? Okay. Oh, yeah, probably minimum attack. Altaria. Dude, this is low-key. Low-key, hold on. This might actually get close. I just realized it might get close. That's okay, actually. Ironically, that's okay. Do you think I'm a little bit faster here? You made your Gudra even more immortal, bro. That's awesome. Dude, y'all have got a couple of like really, really, really interesting builds going on, and it's really cool to see. Starting your Arceus journey, Michael? That's what's up, bro. I love Arceus, bro. It's such a good game. Ugh. Sorry, I had to text my girl back. She just texted me. I thought I had already clicked Pelipper's move. That's on me. I low-key, that was about to put me in a bad spot. Can't lie. Ditto's Mega Soul is so insane to see on screen right now. It's super off-meta to catch players off guard. Dude, that's really cool, though. That's really cool. We love off-meta teams. I can't play off-meta because I'm not good enough, straight up. Like, I'll be honest, I'm just not good enough to play off-meta. So I have to play a somewhat meta team, at least. It's, the Ditto's imposter kicked in, and it, copied my, Mega Meganium. That's why I said I saw it pop up. It charged Solar Beam, and it copies your abilities, too. So it read Ditto's Mega Soul. I thought it was funny. I would just slip in Bass now. Because he's got a boot. Dude, yeah, bro. Mega Ditto would go so hard. No open team sheets make cheesing people easy. Yeah, that's fair. Hello? What are we doing here, big dog? Bring our Chuliadon in on the side. We'll try to break that substitute. So, he's probably next turn going to re-substitute on this, because this is going to be like a stall-style ending here. So, realistically, he'll probably re-substitute. So, oh, he's going to roost, actually. Even worse. How'd I get rid of a substitute? Just turn into Arceus, honestly. Mega Ditto just turns into Arceus. That'd be so funny. Alright, hold on. Where's the... What do I got here? Something's gonna hit it eventually, bro. Yo, 208, bro. If you wanna... Or 2008, brother. If you wanna jump in, I've got these going on right now, because everybody that's getting in the battles right now. I'm happy to add you to the list. I'll give you the room code if you want it right here. Dude, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm having a great night. Full slots right now, chicken? Okay, actually, 2008, bro, the room is temp full, but people will leave shortly when they get done with their matches. I just double into the Altaria, right? Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Clips, dude, of course, I'll add you to the bottom of the list. Leo, bro, you're 2 matches away. I know you've been waiting. I got Jay next, and then you. Yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. Yeah, sorry, dude, I hate to make you wait, but I've got a line going at the moment. Let me write you down, my friend. Who I got? Jay! Where you at, Jay? Jay the letter this time, not J-A-Y. I also can't remember his in-game name, to be honest. You're still here? Do you happen to be on a court right now, Jay? I don't know what your in-game user is. Somebody cleared four for us. There we go. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for clearing the room for us. All right, Jay. Let's see what you got going tonight. You've been switching up your team a little bit here and there, dude. Hey, wait a second. I think I recognize this team. Okay, so for this team, this is the start. This is the start against my own team. The only thing... I'm actually I'm gonna start different. I want to see how something works here against, because I'm roughly certain what he's gonna lead with here. Okay, because I want to try, bro. Oh yeah, 2008. Yeah. No, we got another J. Is your name J too, by chance? That'd be wild, bro. I feel like Jay's been a pretty common name, especially around stream lately. I feel like we've had a lot of names. It's a good name, though. It's a good name. I like three-letter names. Go hard on three-letter names. If y'all ever see a toilet in your dreams, do not use that thing. Oh, for certain. I think there's a very good chance he swaps that Charizard out. Even with your ridiculous Quick Claw and crit luck, you can't stop Sylveon the GOAT. Dude, Sylveon Loki is a menace, dude. Second turn fake out. No shot. Does that go straight into Basque Legion? I might live it. I might not, to be honest. Woo! Talk about close, bro. Talk about close. Just that tiny bit of special defense investment in Basque Legion is enough. Just a couple of points. 3 or 4, bro. Nothing much. Just enough to live a non-stab Solar Beam. Now, if it's Venusaur, you're done for. Insane play to one-turn the Electric Shot without Pelipper out front. Alright, Weather Setter's gone. That's how you play against the Charizard team. So that's why I said I was like, I think he might be running my team, but I saw the Charizard too, and I was like, it could be a drought team as well. So let's go ahead and throw the counter in front just in case it is. If it's not, I can just rotate out into whatever I need. And then that Aura Sphere is going to be +1. And then Meganium lives a Hurricane, but... Oh! Fake out, but my stamina goes off. We'll just do it next turn. That's no big deal. I don't mind having a little defense up. Meganium lives, hangs on by a thread. Focus Sash Pelipper goes hard. Alright, we're good here. We're good here for sure. We go Aura Sphere back into Kangas this time, and then... I might kick Tailwind because I know I'm a little bit faster. I'm going to lose Pelipper over it, but it's going to be worth it in the long run. Charizard Y. Do not... Charizard X is terrible in the current meta. I'm going to be honest. Just don't even bother with it. Uh-oh. Gardevoir's got stamina now. That's okay. So, with Gardevoir... there's a couple of different things I can go for. Because I've got Basculegion coming out. Basculegion's going first. No matter what this turn. I know it's at 15 health, but it's going first. Let's go. He could swap back. I don't want to try to predict the swap out. If he swaps into Kangas, though, this still does okay damage. And then we just have Fast, Last Respects, Meganium, Fast. Yeah, we're good on that. I probably should have prioritied it just in case, but it's okay. Oh, he did swap. I should have predicted the swap. I should have gone for Spear twice. At least, on the bright side, at least I said something about it, so at least I'm thinking about it now. Yo, half and half, bro. You're okay, dude. Have a good night. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out, bro. You're on like a 4 or 5 day streak right now. Alright, he can't swap it this time. He can fake me out. I'm just going to protect. Because that's what he's going to do. There it is. There it is. Yo, 2008, dude. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Vince, dude, thanks for the follow over on TikTok, too. I just read you like a book on that one. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're using my Kangas build, you've got fake out up front. You're gonna fake out Kangas. I might as well protect for it. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of logic on that one. You know what I'm saying? Aqua Jet just to give it a little tickle. You know what I'm saying? Just got a little tickle. GG's, Jay. GG's, bro. Yo, Leo. You still in here? Leo's gonna tear me up, bro. I already know what's gonna happen this one. That's okay, though. I knew you were, Leo. I knew you were. You don't ever go anywhere until you beat me up good. Dude, can we talk about how Leo last night straight swept me in like 4 turns? He predicted every single swap and motion that I made the entire match and perfectly countered everything. Alright, Leo. I'm ready to restroom real quick while y'all set up, or while Leo sets up. Y'all, I just had my first ever spicy nacho Dorito. It was way hotter than I thought it would be. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, 2008. You can get the room code right now, bro. Like, it wasn't, like, spicy, but it was spicier than I expected. It was good. It's a pleasant surprise. Yeah, bro, I went in the gas station today. I wanted a bag of chips for later. And I just noticed that when I saw them, I'd never actually had the spicy nacho version, just the regular. And I was like, let me try these, bro. Yeah, dude, of course, bro. Yo, I got too much hair, bro. I think it's getting time for a haircut. I'm gonna have to trim this up a little bit. Rocking like... Here, hold on. Ignore the forehead reveal going on here. Look at this, bro. I think it's time. It's just time for a cut. I'm making you want a burrito at 3 a.m.? Oh, dude, this is such a menacing team, bro. Don't know what he's gonna set. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know anything here. I guess. Unless the Glade comes out at the end, could be a huge issue. It's fine. It's fine. The whole match is gonna be a huge issue. You didn't realize I had long hair, Jad? Yeah, dude. Oh, here, let me do the back of my head reveal real quick here. It's like me low key. I don't know if you can see that. I don't even know if I'm in the camera, bro. I'm not. I don't know, bro. Who knows? Yeah, it's like a shoulder length if it's straight. I have super curly hair though, so it stays how it is, bro. You just need to give it its Megastone. Its held item has to be whatever its Megastone is. Alright. I can't remember what Houndoom's ability is. I think Houndoom has like a weird ability in its Mega. I think it can proc weather for some reason. I don't know why, but I think it can proc weather. Or Prankster win? Yeah, 2008. You're probably right, bro. You're probably right. Actually, bro, I'm gonna be honest. 2008's a little bit of a mouthful. You're just gonna be 08. I think you're gonna be 08, bro. Fortunately, small enough community, I can still remember everybody's names and stuff. Solar Power. Raises special attack in sunlight. Okay. Damn, I really thought he was going the other route with that. Y'all see what I'm saying about him just, like, reading me hard? I went double in on the Whimsy, thinking he was going to protect the Houndoom from a wave crash. Clearly should have just wave crashed to the Houndoom, and I probably would have got a knockoff of it. Instead, I went double in on the Whimsy, and I got punished hard for it. Yeah, no, by far my biggest threat is out. Basculegion's the only Pokemon I have that actually threatens your team at all. So devastating, dude. It's so devastating in sunlight, bro. It's insane, dude. Like, see, this is one of those teams. It's just hard to play against. Unbelievable avoid, Leo. I want you to know I was perfectly set to break the Whimsy this turn over that, and then you avoided my Hurricane. You know what I mean, bro? Come on, champions. You ain't gotta rub it in my face. You know what I'm saying? I know it's bad. You ain't had to rub it in my face. There's no point in setting up Tailwind. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Nate. That's fair. they both just go down to that heat wave. Was that turn 3? Is this going to be a 4-turn one? Is this going to be another 4-turn match, Leo? It might be. Because you're consistently 4-turning this team. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be, because I'm pretty sure you can one-hit KO our Chuliadon too. With that heat wave in the sun, I'm pretty sure it one-hit KOs. Choose Protect, so it's turn 5. There's no point, bro. I just gotta accept the L. Yeah, weather control in doubles is definitely key to win. I just don't know how to weather control against your team, is all. Yeah, solar power just ramps his attack up so much in the sunlight. Yo, Big Willie, thanks for the follow, dude. GG's, Leo. Another 4-turn, bro. Another 4-turn. You've got, in my opinion, my unexperienced Pokemon opinion, that's probably the most interesting team that I've seen doing all these, like, privates and even ranked. Leo's got, by far, I think, the most interesting team I've seen. It's still a pretty basic weather setup team, but it's just really cool. I don't know. GG's, Leo. GG's, bro. I don't know how to explain it. I just enjoy that team. All right, I'm going to be on court 2 for Micah, bro. You're finally up. What's all my other cards, bro? Oh, there they are. Forgot I moved them. Oh, my fault. No, okay, no, the non-room Frigoraph is cool too, but I'd never seen it before. Leo's been just running that team. Like, that's Leo's team, you know what I mean? That's like his go-to comp team. Yeah, that's fair, Leo. And I know Leo's not cheating either, bro, because Leo is a long time supporter, and he's the only reason that I am successful in ZA PvP. He genuinely took the time to, like, teach and improve what I was doing in ZA. So I know he's not playing. I know he's not playing like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, Micah's out, I guess. Oh, you're okay, Clips, bro. You're okay. Mucha, you still in? I can help you too, Nick, bro. Vic, you got that, bro. Dude, we all need some. We all need a Leo training course. Yeah, that's also fair though. You have watched my stream a lot. You know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yes, you can start a game, bro. You've got time. Ramza, you in still? All right, Ramza, you're up then. Yeah, and if you guys were curious, if you ever, like, jump in and you're like, yeah, I'm trying to battle, and then end up having to run, what I do is I mark whoever had to leave. Here, let me see if I can get this to load. I mark whoever had to leave. Hello? Brother. I mark whoever had to leave with little arrows, so if you jump back in before the end of stream, I'll make sure to get you in real quick. Yeah, T-Wiz, bro. I got you. Yeah, look, you need the rematch for real, Michael, bro? Let me add you to the bottom, bro. I got you right now. All these triggers about to kill you. Honestly, dude, Big J, I totally understand. You are... Also, bro, I don't want to be, like, offensive. I don't know what to call you because I can't read, Chinese? See, like, that's what I mean, bro. I can't even ID it, bro. What you want me to call you? Just T is cool? Okay, for sure, bro. For sure. I got you. That's where you are right now, too. Let me see if I can get this to load where y'all can see it. That's where you are right now. I am on the Ramza match. Japanese low. Ah, dude, I was so close. I wasn't close at all. I wasn't close at all, actually. Those are not similar cultures at all. Wait, see, what's the way you tell the difference between... somebody explained how to tell the difference between the two, bro. View you and Samoate? Let's see what you got going on real quick. I'll check. Ramza, what course do you want to... Or what court do we want to go on? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, no, dude, no, totally. Massive difference between the two. Not even vaguely similar. Yo, what is going on here? Dude, yeah, of course, Beanie. We should have plenty of time to do tonight. Nah, not even that, Nate. And it's just because I have a lot of respect for foreign cultures. I think the blending of cultures in the modern world is one of the very few things that we did get right. And so I just try to, like, make sure that I'm not, like, misappropriating certain stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's all it really is. Also, if I got canceled for calling Japanese characters Chinese characters, I don't even know what I would do. I don't feel like that's like, you know what I mean, bro? Yeah, Lynx, I got you, bro. Let me add you right now. Yeah, parting shot over protect for sure. If it's priority and it lets you swap out, right? Ooh, Machamp eats that, bro. Had you cracking up, Michael, bro? Oh, that was devastating. Oh, is it not priority? I could have swore parting shot was priority. My fault. It does let you swap out, though, so that's big. Especially on running an Intimidate loop on Incineroar, because every time it goes in, it reprocs Intimidate. I'm kind of invested in this now. I was just going to stick my head in and see what the teams were looking like, but I'm kind of invested in what happens here. Hold on, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, y'all? Nah, I'm the shiny odds guy. That's my thing, bro. Shiny honey. I've just gotten into comp. What you got? What you got on shinies, bro? Talk to me. I got all the numbers for you. The alphas in Wild Zone 20, runaway method is superior to the bench method for them because you can reset all of them. Overload method is long gone though. So I would actually highly encourage you to target hunt a particular Shalfa that you want in either hyperspace or a zone that it naturally spawns in. Just because without overloading, it's not worth just hunting just the two Shalfas unless you just don't have anything you'd rather be doing. But if you do want to run them, the runaway method actually works a little bit better for them. Yeah, you can still spam fly links. Of course, you can spam fly as well. You can just fly to zone 20, walk in, and see what's there over and over again. But just, if you just set a marker, like, right at the middle of the zone, and just do the 50 to 70 meter run back and forth, I usually have really, really, really good luck with that, and, with the Shalfas there. There's also, Dami, feel free to go check my page and look for a post that has a alpha from zone 20, and you can see the bench that I used to reset that zone. All right, Ramza, what course or what arena are you on? Oh, okay, never mind. We just vacated 4. I'm gonna go on 4. You meet me there. It depends. So the bench is really more for an AFK style hunt if you're gonna run a turbo controller or a macro. If you want to actively engage with the game, the bench resets are just boring. Runaway method all day. Cause like, and the reason I discourage bench resetting if you're not gonna turbo it is because it's literally just press A, press A, press A, press A, wait, down, press A, press A, press A, press A, wait, down, press A, press A, press A, wait. You just repeat that process for forever. Incineroar's kind of scary though, I'm not gonna lie, Ramza. That Incineroar scares me a bit. Peak shiny hunting, dude, for real. No, ZA is peak shiny hunting. If you don't want to, if you just don't want the gimmies, do the runaway method then for sure. Yo, with the 08 with the hyper ray, bro. I think that's the first time that emote's been used. Let me look at this thing, bro. I like the hyper ray. I think he's dope. I've got one of my follower emotes over on purple is a stingray with a hype under. It's a hype ray, bro. He's just flexing up on everybody. I love it. I love the hype ray. You just tried to pirate it on PC, but the performance was terrible. ZA, dude, ZA goes hard, bro. For shiny, ZA is so hard. For some reason, I think I'm a little bit faster than Incineroar. Because I usually manage to get my fake out on him first. And then we'll just wave crash into him, right? One hit KO on wave crash outside of range still? After fake out, surely. Yeah, I think this works. Dude, there are Gimme Ghoul everywhere in Violet. They have an infestation. ZA, no, ZA should be renamed Shiny Farming Simulator. Good swap on Incineroar, can't lie. Basculegion's gonna get hurt because of it. I don't really think Bask is gonna go down. Oh, wait, no. I just took some wave crash damage, though. Bask could go down to a Thunderbolt here. Nope, light screen setup. Dude, honestly, I'm not sure, Nate. Maybe they're just, like, local to Palladia. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just, like, a prominent species in the area. Farming Simulator is crazy. Bro, tell me it's not. Tell me it's not. Do I just go Drain? He could fake me out. He probably fakes out Bask this turn. Like, realistically. 08, after this, I have got Shadow up. Mr. Shadow 2000 himself. Oh, facts, dude. I always forget that Basculegion can't be faked out. I don't know why. I have this weird memory of, like, when I very first started, getting faked out on Basket Legion, and obviously that's not what happened, but like I just have this weird memory of getting faked out, and so now I'm like always paranoid about it. Like, okay, check it out. What about like Mold Breaker? Would Mold Breaker allow it to hit? But I don't think anything that can learn Mold Breaker can learn fake out, so. Scrappy maybe? It could have been Scrappy, dude. I really, really, really distinctly remember my Basket Legion getting faked out. Oh, you keep thinking it's the shiny Metacham? That's so valid. Low Punny can fake out Basket Legion? Oh, yeah. No. Really? What ability allows it, though? No, Mold Breaker ignores abilities? Okay, I see. It's Scrappy. Scrappy is what I'm thinking about. Okay. So I'm not insane. Basket Legion has been faked out before. This is a valid fear. Your dog's been laying on your lap and their legs gone numb now, dude? Happens, low-key. I've got a turtle. It doesn't put my legs to sleep because it's about this big around. He's the baby. Dude, it makes you happy that Lopunny and Frostlass became metas? Yeah, it's really cool. Dude, I'm so glad that y'all have informed me about Scrappy, because I was just like, I just knew that Basket Legion had gotten faked out at one point. Oh my god, why do I do that every time? You go in. The only negative to the Frostlass setup teams is that my team is just like immensely effective at removing them. Just crazy fun to use. Yes, there is a bench between Zone 11 and Zone 6 is the very best place to hunt Banary. Or you can do runaways if you don't want to do the bench. But other than that, yeah. Something's taking this Tyranitar out. I'm not dealing with the Tyranitar. Yeah, dude, that's a weird one. I'm gonna write that down in the notebook too, low-key. I feel like that's something I need to remember. There we go. There goes the Tyranitar. That's not Alright, there we go. I got my note written. I even also just wrote a note to remember that, Hey, Onion Dude, congrats. First of all, congrats. Welcome to the Shiny Living Dex Club. Second of all, have you played Legends Arceus yet? Legends Arceus is my second favorite game, right behind, Yes, you've already played Arceus. Okay, already played Arceus. Those are my two, ZA and Arceus are my two favorites, but I'm a big Legends game fan anyway, so that's probably why. My favorite main line right behind those two is Pearl. Oh, Diamond or Pearl. Take your pick. And if you want to go old school, my very favorite is Emerald. So those are my recommendations. You may have already played them all, but those are the ones. Insert note, when Giraffe, do not priority. W Emerald pick? Dude, Emerald's so peak. Honey looks like Ariana Grande. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't even argue with you. Because you just played Diamond. Pearl's really good. I had a shocking amount of fun with those games. I really didn't think I was going to enjoy them for some reason, and I really did love them. Sword and Shield does have the best soundtrack. Other than that, though, for some reason, I still just don't like the game. I don't know what it is about it. Your fave is Sword and Shield? I mean, it's a valid pick, dude. I literally, I don't know why, bro. I just, like, I cannot get into Sword and Shield. I don't dislike it at all. It's still a cool game. But every time I pick it up and play it, I play it for 30 minutes, and I'm like, okay, I'm bored now. And I just, like, give up. I don't know why. I literally, I can't put my finger on what it is about it. You know what I mean? Andy, what's happening, dude? All the Gen 3 games have your heart? Oh, dude, Andy, I just answered you over there, too, bro. You're okay, dude. You're okay. You can hang out over here. What you got going on, Andy? Ultra Sun and Moon is really, really good. Ultra Sun and Moon is phenomenal. Ooh, Radical Red. Hot pick, hot pick. You're locking in this summer? What you mean, Andy? Ooh, 75 days to get in shape before high school? That's big, bro. I think the Incineroar attacks this turn. I'm gonna Sucker Punch it. I may end up regretting it. Then we'll just fire this Aura Sphere off into Rotom. You got 600 hours in Shield? I have got the most egregious number I have on a Pokemon game is ZA. It is so bad, bro. Dude, Andy, that's low-key valid. I don't want to get too deep into it, you know what I mean? But, I understand where you're at, because, my name is Ray, R-A-Y. And if you just were to do a little letter swapping there, you can see where I might have had some similar issues, bro. I'm also, y'all, if anybody was curious, let me stand up so y'all can see this. Hold on. Let me go over here, bro. I am a whole 5'2", 120 pounds, bro. Very impressive stature on this dude here. You know what I'm saying? Big man, if you will. Alright, rest of the team's coming out. Dude, very short king for real, but I own that shit. I'll never hear me saying I wish I was tall or anything like that. I love being short. It's the greatest gift I was ever given. Shiny Charm for ZA, probably, I think I had it, let's see, I got ZA 2 days after release, and I got the Shiny Charm the day before the DLC came out, so whatever that, like, rough time frame is about how long it took me. Loki gonna set Electro Shot on this. You look taller, bro? I look taller for real? I'll take that. It's probably the camera angle they're messing with it. You would also Electro Shot at Andy? There you go, bro. Dude, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Michael, bro. You thought I was 6 foot tall, Shadow? No, sir. My brother's like 6'1", but I am not. Yo, why is this Rotom low-key a tank right now? What's going on here? Just lie and say I'm 6 foot, 250 pounds? Bro, I would never want to be that big. Like, once in a blue moon, like, I'm doing something, and I wish I could throw some weight behind this, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean. Heaviest I've ever been was, I wrestled in high school. I was a big wrestler. I wrestled for 7 years. I don't know, contact sports. I got up to my senior year, I was about 150, but it was sheer muscle and in shapeness, and I am not in shape anymore, bro. Yes, sir, Mason, we hit that 600. You know it. You think you fixed your Frost last team enough? For sure, bro. For sure. Ramza, GG's, GG's. I really enjoyed that. Shadow, bro, you're up. Dude, look, Andy, not to burst the maybe we'll get a growth spurt bubble. I stopped growing between middle school and high school. When I came out of middle school, before I went into high school, I immediately stopped growing right then. I have been this height for like 7 years. Slot 4 Shadow, got you. Dude, it happens, bro. It happens. Ain't nothing wrong with being short, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, that's a real rip, Michael. That is a real rip in the chat. Dude, it was one of those things, bro. I came out of middle school, right? And I was like... and I'm technically... I'm even lying. I'm not even 5'2". I'm like 5'1.5". But you got to give yourself that half inch. You know what I'm saying? I was like 5'1" flat when I came out of middle school. And all I grew going into like my senior year of high school was half an inch. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough, bro. The growth spurts are over. Oh, this is a dope team. All right, what we got here? You stopped growing freshman year, Dominic? Yeah, that's about right. Oh, you have a heart defect? Definitely don't do wrestling because you will find out how bad that heart defect actually is rapidly. I can make this work. If I'm like 5'1.5", 5'2", if we want to be generous a little bit, like 5'3" in shoes probably. Getting the HUDs, hitting the numbers, and you're getting the gym, bro. You got to. I mean, honestly, that's the way to go into high school, bro. That's the right mentality. Dude, I swear to God. Okay, hold on. Because I know y'all don't believe me. What is a reasonable... Oh, my door. Hold on, I got y'all, bro. Let me do this match, and I'll move my camera towards the door, and I'll go stand by the door frame. That'll really put it into perspective for you. Uh-oh, controller's about to die. Talonflame could be fast here, but I cannot be one-hit KO'd by anything we got going on over here. Let's just flip turn that. Yeah, Mason, bro. I got you on the list right now. You gonna be 5'9", 190 trust? Dude, F, I swear. Hold on. Wait, never mind. I almost did something really stupid. I was about to say I'll show you my ID. I better not put my ID on camera, though, huh? That was pretty dumb. So blessed to be 6'3", Z-Clips. Dude, it's a good height, bro. If you've got it, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. Could be a lucky paralyze here. Aggron the tank, bro. A working Sharpedo hat for the Snorlax hat. Ooh. You're 5'6", up? Alright, so how do we deal with the Aggron? Because the Aggron's a tank. Let's go Arch for Aggron. Right? Gotta see the social security card? Gotta have my social security number to go verify my height. That makes sense, bro. For sure. You did your first battle? Dude, it was your first battle. Don't stress it, bro. Don't stress it. You probably had a team of stuff that you like to use. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dumb enough to leave Archuleon in for this. Dude, it's a tank, bro. Big dog. Andy, what would you call this right here? What would you call this weather effect going on? It's okay, Andy. It's okay. You didn't see the Pell. You didn't see the Pell. It's okay. Dude, look, he may not be good, but he is low-key tanky, bro. Oh, is he fire type? Alright, what do we go here? We've got... Yeah, right? I guess. Oh no, Aggron's on Fraud Watch? That's rough. With rain and double stab, that does knock. And I'm gonna go ahead and kick Tailwind on my side. Nah, I don't need Swift Swim. I got priority. Alright, Bass goes down and now Archer Legion comes in. Yeah, I was paralyzed. I didn't want to risk getting too crazy. Dude, yeah, this team is not half bad at all. He's still got another Pokemon though that I don't know what it is. If it's something that's got a heavy fighting type move on it, I could be in a bad spot still. Yeah, but they took Arch's body press away, so you can't even use it. Oh, this is fine. He could protect that low-key, but I need the special attack up from it anyway. So just gotta go for it. And we're just gonna have Pell protect because he needs to stay alive to reset rain in a few turns. Just want specs in game? You spam Electroshot now, yeah, basically. You spam Electroshot until it maxes out the attack. Yeah, it's Aggron's double weak to fire, I think. I can't really remember, dude. I'm not familiar enough with Aggron as a Pokemon. You know what I mean? Oh, I should have popped the Hurricane on it. How about that? Look at that. I should have popped a Hurricane on it instead of protecting. Double weak to ground, neutral to fire? That is not what I expected to happen that turn, I'm gonna be honest. What's the play here? Because he heavily resists Electroshot, right? No, not heavily resist. Yeah, for sure. And then... I still have Tailwind. Yo, wait a second, bro. Hold on, what just happened? We got some crazy... We got stuff going on, bro. We got stuff happening right now. Looks like a mint vanilla ice cream. He's the wall for a reason, that's real. Yeah, he is incredibly tanky. I just didn't expect him to do that much damage to our Chuliodon. We'll figure it out. We make it work, bro. We make it work. Alright. This is gonna get real iffy, bro. This is gonna get real iffy here. I am not confident that Hurricane is going to do 10% damage on Aggron. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's gonna do like 8, and then we're gonna have to somehow survive this turn. I do have Focus Sash, so I can't go down. I just realized that as I said survive this turn. We are okay still. Okay, it did do the 10%. I really didn't think that was doing 10% on Aggron. GG, Shadow. The Aggron really threw me off guard. It is the wall. Crip London Bridge for real, bro. No, for real. Yeah, that defense stat is gnarly. Dude, yeah, Nate, I totally agree, bro. I really was looking at about 8% in my head. All right, I'm going to be on court 3 for Jad, you're finally up, bro. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, Fire Blast from Big Char would definitely go wild. To answer your question, this is the best soda. Best soda. By far. No questions asked. Very best soda that you can get right now. Swear up and down a tree, bro. Pepsi all the way over Coke. It's just better. It tastes better. And, like, I feel like a traitor because I'm from North Carolina where Coke was founded and everything. But, like, Pepsi's just better. Sorry. And wild cherry Pepsi goes hard. Your mom loves Pepsi too? Dude, Pepsi's the way, bro. My dad loves Pepsi. It's my dad that put me on. Nick, bro, we may get there, bro. Ramza, thank you so much for the rose. Oh, Shadow, we were talking about favorite sodas. Not another Agron. Oh, wait, are we back in the same match? Hold on. I got you. Just throw any four. I'm gonna back out. Jad, I'm sorry, bro. This happened last night, too. Somehow, me and Shadow got back into a match. I don't know what's happening there. Only 348? Yeah, I did increase it very slightly. Just because we've been having such a large pass-through. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It would be nice. Like I said, I'll keep streaming regardless. I don't give a shit. But it would be nice to have some supplemental income and not have to work so much, you know what I mean? So I could stream more. Because what's going to happen is I'm about to take this new electric job, and I'm going to be working 10-hour shifts, and coming home to stream, I'm probably going to have to cut my stream time down. Which sucks, I don't want to, but I also can't show up to, wire somebody's house half asleep because I stream till 2 in the morning. The unfortunate reality. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, Jack can't battle right now? Okay, I got you. No worries. Clip's got a bunch of shinies. Kidney issues. I understand. Pepsi with chili flavoring. Oh, okay. I might have to try that, bro. You replaced this Pepsi with soy sauce? Oh, dude, we'd get in a fight over that, bro. If we were siblings, we'd have to throw down hard. Oh, okay. Y'all ready? I'm gonna prove the height right now. I'm proving the height. Yo, Nate with 70 roses. Nate said I'm gonna make some progress on this one way or the other, bro. Nate, you're a chi, bro. I'm pretty sure that just kicked you to top viewer, too, if you were curious. I know some people get into that. You're top viewer by 20 points easily, bro. Nate is locked the fuck in. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can... I have something better for y'all than my door. Hold on. Alright, this is gonna be kind of weird. I gotta... Alright. To give you an actual real scale and gauge on this, because I know the exact height of what I'm grabbing. Let me move this chair. I just gotta bear with me for a second. Gotta move all this. Alright, bro. Alright, check this out. I've been kind of lazy sometimes. I haven't put my Christmas tree away yet. I have got a 6-foot Christmas tree right here. And I know it's a 6-foot tree because I bought it. And I know what's on the box. So... Let me flip this bad boy here. So this is me standing next to a 6-foot Christmas tree. Hold on, I gotta turn this up and everything. Alright, so. This is... you're not high enough. Hold on. It's not a great angle, I know, but, like, you see what I'm saying, bro? You got, like, because, like, if this is a 6-foot tree, and, like, I'm at arm height, and I barely touch the top of it. You see what I'm saying here, bro? Like, I don't know how else to show y'all. I wish I had something better than the tree, but I think we got the tree, bro. I swear it's a 6-foot tree. Like, also, wait a second. Nobody lies about being short, bro. If I said I was 6'5", that'd be different. Hold on. I can aim y'all along. Wait a second. You can't see my door. Also, if my room looks messy or something, just forgive me. I'm sorry. I apologize. All right, there's my door, right? Watch. I'm back to it, Brez. I'm back to it. How about this? Flex up on him. All right, I'm done. We believe the 5'2" now, though? Because I'm like a steady 5'2", y'all. Dude, it's massive because I'm so small, bro. You can see, you can see the 5'2" vision, bro. POV short king standing next to the average basketball player. Dude, I met, my dad's a huge NC State fan because it's where he went to college. We got some good tickets from a friend, like VIP type tickets, but not VIP, nothing like super nice like that, but like nicer tickets than we would normally get to go to a game, and we got to meet a couple of the players, dude. I'm talking about every one of them I had to look at like this. Absurd behavior. The tree looks enormous. Yeah, that's valid. Nate, you're as tall as the tree, bro. I'll go get the box, dude. Dude, look, Jad, bro, I was committed to it. I had to prove it. Like, now I'm not even gonna show you my license. I wrote 5'4" on my license. I lied to them at the DMV. They were like, how tall are you? I was like, 5'4". Oh yeah? Just follow the weak Pokemon? Diabolical, y'all. The door's it's a standard size door, y'all. I swear to God, it's a standard size door. See, the other thing is, in addition to only being 5'2", I am a whopping, and I mean whopping, I'm less than 130 pounds. I'm probably like 125 right now. Yeah, dude, Blue Eyes, of course, bro. Now, I gotta add you to our list here. I got a couple of guys in front of you still. Alright, we're skipping Jad. Z-Clips, bro, you're up. I know you're still here. Shiny Froakie, let's go! I mean, 130 pounds at my height is solid, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm in shape. I work out a couple times a week, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a good weight for my height, but I'm a small person, you feel me? The only thing on me that's like heavy set is I have very wide shoulders for whatever reason. Like, I have to wear large shirts even though they're a little bit too big for me because mediums are so tight on my shoulders. That's about all I got, though. You scared it's gonna run from you? Save. Put a save down. Put a save down, Dami. Yes, Nick, you are in the queue, bro. You are. Make more notes. Who have I got? I'm going on court 3. Alright, Z-Clips. It's, Blue Eyes. It's the, one right here. Right there. I'm gonna see something real quick. Yeah, there you are. Okay, you're coming to court 3. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what y'all are saying. Y'all are just, like, in a match. I got you. No worries, no worries. We take our time. Ain't no big deal. Nate, bro, I might use a Trick Room team. You're okay. Hey, dude, you're okay, Z-Clips. You're okay, bro. Yeah, of course, Blue Eyes. I got you on there. No worries. I don't know, Nate, bro. I don't know what. I just, like, I haven't felt, like, super, like, oh, I should start running a Trick Room team. You know what I mean? Oh, look, here we go. We got Trick Room team right here. Do not forget Iron Tail. Do not forget Iron Tail. Do not forget Iron Tail. Told myself like 5 times. Finally won a battle? Let's go, bro. Let's go, Eclipse. Do we lead Bask? I guess. Pelipper and then Arch again? Probably standard team setup. Yay, congrats. You got your shiny Froakie. Oh, wait, bro. You're coming up right soon. You got, one more in front of you, and then you're up, dude. Thanks for being patient, bro. We already had a line going at the start. No fake out, no sucker punch. We go Mega Ice Punch into the drop up. We go... I don't really want to take the recoil from it, but we go Wave Crash to the Frig. How do you emotionally guilt trip someone into trading a shiny Incineroar? I don't even know, bro. Asking for a friend? Reasonable, bro. Reasonable. Yeah, I didn't think that quite one-shotted. God, that's so much recoil. Protect. Smart. Trick Room. All right, he's going to attack first next turn. Let's see what we can do about this. So, we've got Trick Room coming in hard. Iron Tail's up. We gotta get rid of Iron Tail. Use Kangas to his full extent here. Let's... Drain Punch definitely is talking about 25. But let's double Ice Punch into Drompa, because I'm pretty sure that one-hit KOs. And then we just flip turn Trigger Wrap this time, because I don't want to take more... Oh, okay, that's fine, too. I was about to say, I don't want to take more recoil damage from, Ooh, I could not live this, high key. Yeah, I was about to say, Draco, might one-shot Vascal Legion. That's okay, bro. That's okay. Yo, Nick, 08 says, GG's, bro. Oh, dude, Nate. Oh, dude, Nate. Chris is onto something there, bro. That might work on me. If I believed you. The trick would be getting me to believe you, though. You know what I mean? Alright, Sinister Child doesn't prevent... No, that's just an Iron Tail thing. But he's probably gonna go... Wait, hold on, no, but no. He's gonna go follow me. He's gonna go... Or not follow me, whatever the other one is. Center of Attention, right? So we... Right? And then... Into the Drompa, right? Did I call this right? Or did I call this wrong? Dude, I don't even have a shiny Incineroar, bro. I'd give you one just to give you one, but I don't have one. I don't like Incineroar. I would never shiny hunt Incineroar, not gonna lie. Not a big fan of the thing. Nick, you have got... Alright, hold on. We just did... 1, 2, 3... You're number 7 right now. We're getting there, bro. We're getting there, Nick. In all fairness, I've already gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're making progress. Dude, I will, T. You are... I've got Big G, 08, and then you, T. 08, you're not next, but you're next after that. Nah, it's not. Does it attack? I don't think it's gonna attack. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the Sinister build is here. I guess I'm just gonna Ice Punch it again. And then Arch High Key protects. Eclipse, you go after T. Yeah. You're 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 4th up after this. T-Wizzle, you're a little bit lower down the list. Oh, it's on the other one. You are... You're between Beanie and Lynx, so you're, right, I'm on, this one, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you're 6, you're number 6, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We getting there, bro. We getting there. Did I not protect Archulidon? Well, I have to get this off, Heike. I don't know if it's Sash. That was for a Sash break. Oh, oh my god. Oh, Archulidon could have died so easily to that. Oh, timer ran out, just auto-selected? Okay. I was about to say, I could have swore I protected that turn. Alright, well, I'm dead to that. GG's, bro. You're gonna go because I got an auto-selected move. I had intended to attack with Kangas to the Sinistcha and then protect Archulidon. But, and then charge up Electro Shot. GG's, bro. I can't win with Pelipper. You got this. Yeah, it went basic to basic if it auto-selected. That's okay. It's because I like to engage with chat so much. It's like, that's, I think, the best part of streaming is being able to interact with chat and everything. And so I end up spending more time doing that. Sometimes I, like, forget to select a move within 30 seconds. Yo, Jad, welcome back, bro. Well, like, I don't know, because I watch stream, too, like, you know what I mean? I interact with other streams and stuff, and, like, I feel like so many, especially champion streamers right now, are just, like, so focused on their gameplay, they don't even bother to interact with their community, and I don't know, it's just kind of lame to me, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like you should interact with your community. Not to say they don't interact with their community at all, but just, like, I think the community interaction should be primary and the gaming should be secondary, not vice versa. Now, if you're in like a super high level tournament or whatever, you know, that's totally different. Yo, Michael with the hand hearts, bro. Dude, you know what I'm saying, Dad? Like, I'm not trying to, like, I'm not, like, taking a jab at anybody, or, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, Enamorous? You have to beat Scarlet, or you have to beat Legends Arceus. That's the only place I even know to get it from, off the top of my head. Yo, Michael, bro, I appreciate it. Look at that there. 173. Who did I just battle? Was that Z-Clips or Big G? Which one of you was it, bruh? Another game you don't have, Nate? Bro, I'm sorry. That's the only place I know right off the top of my head. Not you? Alright, Big G, you're up next. I'm pretty sure it was Z-Clips, but... I'm on court 3. Someone's trading a shiny Ensign for an Enamorous. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it was you. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Dude, I'm glad, whoever's team it was that I just fought, I'm glad the Blastoise is working for you. I wish Blastoise got more competitive play. I'm really glad that y'all, you had that working. I'd love to see something cool and different, especially off the, Cantonian starters. Like, obviously, Venusaur is disgusting. Charizard is disgusting. Blastoise is almost the redheaded stepchild of the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody pays any attention to Big Man Blastoise. No, I didn't miss this team at all, for the record. I had to remember which one it was. I wish you want a different start here. Alright, what we got here? Dude, Mega Blastoise is super good, dude, for sure. Clearly, it just worked great. Yo, Michael with the level up, Sparks. Hold up, bro. That's a new one. I don't know what that means either, bro. We about to find out. Also, let me plug my controller in. Lord, have mercy. That's the 3rd time that things went off. Let's see, Michael. I gotta wait for the meter to pop up. You might have just smoked it though, low key. Let's find out. Level up goes, yeah. All right, here we go. It's focus sashed. He possibly protects or withdraws here, or it's focus sashed. It's going to get Tailwind off no matter what, I think. So we go for double. Only drink sweet tea for a week, or only drink Pepsi for a week? Okay, hold on. Low key, I'm gonna go sweet tea because I have quite a propensity for sweet tea as well. I like my, don't get me wrong, I love my cherry Pepsis. I'm very happy with them. I do mini cans, by the way. I try to be healthy. I do mini cans, and I never drink more than 2 a day. Regardless of that, I love my Pepsi. But, I would rather, if I was gonna just have something for the entire week, I would rather have the, sweet tea, for sure. Guess you're buying another game? Dude, that's valid. Arceus is so much fun anyway. I don't even know where you would, because you would have to hunt Litten, right? You're not going to do it. You probably don't want to do a starter hunt. So you got to find Litten in the wild somewhere. And I cannot think of where you would find a Litten in the wild in any game. Dude, Eclipse, have a good night, bro. I really appreciate you hanging out. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, hey. You could do the Masuda method, and you could breed for it. I forgot that was a thing, low-key. You could breed for your shiny Incineroar. Okay, here you go. Hey, whoa. Nate, the Scarlet and Violet DLC has an area you can find Litten in after you upgrade it. Scarlet and Violet DLC. That's the move, Nate. Dude, I forgot about the Masuda method. I don't like doing breeding hunts. They just get boring. Hold on, I gotta think here. You tank both of them, right? Right? You tank both of them. For sure, Big K. For sure, Big K tanks both of these. Yeah, Nate, you can get it in Scarlet and Violet, bro. The OG, the OJ egg method. Dude, I really didn't. I forgot you could find Litten in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet is the game I've spent the least amount of time in, though. In all fairness. Well, actually, that's not true. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl might be the game I've spent the least amount of time in. I feel like I did play Scarlet and Violet pretty hard for a while. I did do that, for sure. Shout out, Stamina. That's the only reason we lived. Haven't touched it in 2 years, bro. Dude, I like Scarlet and Violet, like, once in a blue moon, but 9 times out of 10, the graphics are so bad that it feels unplayable to me, I'm gonna be honest. Probably goes all in on the arch this turn. It's priority. That's the only reason I can fake out there. Haha! Nate, you definitely can, bro. Oh, you're doing a Nuzlocke with only grass types, and it's hard. Bro, I bet it's hard. Grass types, low-key undervalued sometimes. Dude, Shadow, the Brave Bird animation looks insane in this game. Nope, they will, if it is some Pokemon can only spawn during the night and only during the daytime, vice versa. When it cycles to night, those Pokemon will disappear. Let's say, Gyarados only spawns during the day in Zone 11. You spawn a shiny Gyarados, you go to the bench, you turn at nighttime, no more shiny Gyarados because Gyarados can't spawn at night. When the cycle starts over, when it goes back to day, the shiny Gyarados will respawn then. If that answers your question. $80, we go Flash Cannon for 100%, right? Sure. And then Ice Punch to Goodra, for sure, right? This is for sure the play. Melda and Grusha give you the most trouble? I could see that too. That Flash Cannon, I think, was +2 on special attack. It was absolutely devastating. Dude, I shiny hunted Mousehold one time in Scarlet and Violet, and that was low-key awful. I had to go basically hard check every single Pokemon that spawned, dude. Altaria, the Altaria getting you, bro? I could see it. Let's go Forest Sphere. We go Ice Punch again. We should be good here. You have a 3-family shiny and a 4-family shiny. First of all, congratulations. That's really impressive. Dude, I did not enjoy that hunt. My very favorite shiny hunt I've ever done in Scarlet and Violet, this is gonna sound insane. My very, very, very favorite shiny hunt ever from Scarlet and Violet was a shiny hunt I did for Kilowattrel. Nate, I'm gonna be honest, what I did, bro, is I just pulled up a list of every Pokemon in the game and exactly where it spawns. Like, there's a website you can do, and I just started scrolling and hunting Pokemon. Nah, Big G, dude, I really think you're fine. It's just, my team kind of naturally works against yours to a degree. And if you see Archulian come out in a rain team, focus it immediately. Do not let Archulian live for even a single turn if possible. Once that charge shot cycle starts, it's just over, dude. Because, like, your Incineroar even only takes neutral damage from that charge shot. Should have been perfectly fine. And instead it got destroyed because the charge shot was already at +2. The game exclusives make it so annoying. There are, Nate, I'm sure you know this, there are trade codes for the game, so, like, just look up Scarlet and Violet trade codes, and you can trade, like, for example, you can trade Iron Hands for a Paradox Pokemon, and so on and so forth. They go back and forth. You know that. I'm sure you know that, but just do your trade codes. Yeah, and it's just because that charge shot is 1 turn, and I still pick up the special attack boost from it. Additionally, your team's just kind of weak to Archulian. Flash Cannon against Mamoswine, Aura Sphere against Goodra actually works perfectly fine, especially once it's charged. I can't remember what you led with. The Incineroar can work against Basculegion, or not Basculegion, against Archulian on the on its parting shot intimidate cycle, but it's kind of tricky. It's my advice is to just hard focus Archulian if it comes out in rain. Yeah, Nate, all you gotta do, bro, is it's literally because, okay, so your trade codes are 8 digits, right? So, like, if your Pokemon is number 21, you would put 0021, and you need to trade it for Pokemon number 112, so you would put 0112, and that's how we set up all the trade codes for everything. If that makes sense. But you can just look it up on Google because there's specific, like, this Paradox Pokemon for this Paradox Pokemon trades for Scarlet and Violet. Genuinely took me 15 minutes to do. Was not hard. I went and caught one of every Paradox Pokemon, and then I went and traded them all for Scarlet's Paradox Pokemons. Ooh, shiny hunting Corilla. Ralts is one of my favorite shinies to hunt in any game. Words, Eclipse, you're gonna start streaming from your Switch? That's awesome, dude. Accidentally use your Master Ball? It'll buff. Hey, bro, did y'all see me, I don't know if any of y'all saw it. Did y'all see me pop my Master Ball in that shiny Teddy Ursa the other day? For that clip, bro? I saw it, and I was like, one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Straight into Master Ball. Not even risking it. We have got 08 up from over on Purple app, bro. It's finally time. Yeah, exactly, like 4448 and 4448 is for the Ditto. Exactly right. Dude, you seen that and thought it was wild, bro? Look, I went to evolve my King Gambit because it's such a pain to evolve and go, and I had a shiny Bisharp and go, so I said forget it, and I sent it to Scarlet and Violet. Went to Scarlet and Violet to evolve it, right? I couldn't get the leader Bisharps to spawn consistently because I needed to knock 3 of them. I found 1 and then couldn't find another 2 for an hour. So I was like, forget this, I'm making a steel sandwich because I had tons of Herb and Mystica anyway. Made a sparkling steel sandwich, right? For the record, Teddy Ursa is not a steel type. And then I walked, I made the sandwich, I closed the picnic, I turned around, and then shiny Teddy Ursa immediately in front of my face. It was the most excited I have ever been about a shiny. It is the first shiny Teddy Ursa I have ever found, and it's one of my, like, very favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Michael, you're, actually, you're up very soon. You're in 2 matches. Dude, I was so happy, bro. I was so happy. Like here, I think some of y'all have probably seen it. I literally just have to reach right here. Teddy's never even far from my desk, bro. This is my boy. This is my boy right here. Also, phenomenal backup pillow at night. That's the boy, though. 2008, you're up right now, bro. Is this one you? Caleb? Is that you in game? Oh, Blue Eyes, you're not up yet, bro. Well, you're already in the match, bro. I'll battle you real quick. All right, oh wait, you're gonna be up next since we're already in this match. There's no point not doing it now. Yeah, Blue Eyes, you still had like 3 more in front of you, but you're all right. We'll make it work this time. I got you, bro. Against this team, we want... Right? Yeah, for sure. Dude, no, Blue Eyes, you're totally fine, bro. You don't have to apologize. It was a mistake, bro. It's not your fault. You have 2 ethically sourced floettes for Oh, you mean trade? Alright, Nate, bro. Good luck on your shiny hunting tomorrow. I hope it goes well for you, and I hope you get your Incineroar. Or Litten, rather. I know you're going to shiny hunt Litten, but I hope you get it. So, I mean, so he definitely goes Mega Y right here. He could potentially protect. I doubt it, though. We just go there, and then... we flip away for weather condition, right? This is a sun team, right? We're okay on this. Yo, get you, thanks for the follow. Dude, still in do some ranked. Dude, bro, go for it, Big G. You got to. You got to get that rank up. You know what I'm saying? He did not go Mega Y, so that means we still have a Mega on the board somewhere, probably. Yeah, Michael, bro, like I said, you're coming up soon, dude. You've got T in front of you. If T's still here, I think you are. You got T in front of you, and then Michael. You next, after T. I don't know why I read your name to you, but... Well, I was flip turning into Pell to set weather, but, I may not have even needed it. Also, fortunately, Pell's immune to Earthquake. And Kangas will tank that shit. Kangas a goat. Just a devastating Ice Punch. Bro, y'all gotta stop sleeping on Big K, dude. Y'all gotta start running this. GG's, Blue Eyes, bro. You did great. I got you. I just got you on a type advantage. I picked a good lead. I got lucky with my lead is all. Alright, 08. You said you're Alex, bro? I'm gonna be on court 4. Oh, you were already in 4, Alex. That works out, huh? Dude, right, Jad, bro? I'm telling you, this Kangas is a hitter, bro. I thought about pulling a little bit of stats out of its health and putting him in defense just to make that that tank against Earthquake even heavier. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I have 10 extra health points. Close combat is just going to probably hurt. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about investing a little bit more in his defensive side, but... Oh no, the entertainment team coming out. Okay, we definitely lead the same way. You've been wanting to run your Mega Greninja? Dude, Mega Greninja can be viable. It's possible. Been saving yours in the bag to run a Mega Kangas, dude? I got you, bro. Shiny Kangas giveaway one night on stream. Top viewer gets Shiny Kangas. You put the wrong ones out? Nah, bro, this is fine. Yeah, Greninja has a Mega as well. Greninja's Mega looks insane. Look it up right now, Dami. probably gonna go fake out here. So we're just going to Frostlass could go Blizzard. That's okay. I'm gonna pick out the Incineroar here, and then we are going to Last Respect. Frostlass, we're good on this. He could just hit a swap. Snow warning goes off. Yeah, dude, Greninja got a really cool Mega Evolution when ZA came out. No, this is, Nick, this is T, bro. I still got Michael in front of you, and then you, and then Lynx if he's still here, then a rematch with Beanie, and then Mason if he's still here, and then that's it. That's where we are. That's the move this turn. Oh, Nick, bro, I'm sorry, bro. I went into autopilot. When I saw it, I read it out loud. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro, no, I understand. Yeah, I did, bro. I'm sorry. Dude, Ash Greninja is way cooler than any Mega Evolution ever, not even close. What do we got here? Yo, Rome with the follow, dude. I appreciate you. So we've got Snow Warning out. I would like to cancel Snow Warning to cut into Frostlass's ability to Blizzard me here. We'll go Pelipper, even though it's not as dominant on this front. Oh, it's Ghost type. Hold on. I really just have to sucker punch, huh? He could go, like, Protect this turn. Let's go Tailwind. Kind of tricky, bro. Kind of a tricky set here. Yeah, there it is. So this is what I was talking about earlier. That's why I said that the snow teams are really good. They really suck against a rain team. Rain teams just dominate snow teams for whatever reason. Like, I don't think I've ever lost to a snow team. I've lost to pretty much everything else, but I don't think I've ever lost to a snow team. At least not because of the snow, anyway. I might have lost to a snow team because they had a sweeper in the back clean me up or something like that, but overall, the rain team is dominant. Wish Mega Diancie had more use. I mean, it's not terrible by any means. Oh, actually, hold on. No, that's still not right. Nah, that's fine. It won't do much damage, but I think Kang's about to go down to something here anyway, so let's focus on the Hydro Apple. I'll deal with the Incineroar later. It puts it under 50% as well, so that's fine. The Hydro Apple could go down to Hurricane. It does not. It goes to 42. That's okay. You avoid using electric terrain because it doesn't have good energy? Ooh, that's good. See, look, that's really good, bro. Doesn't have good synergy with the team. I talked about that the other night, about how important it was to make sure your team had synergy with you. Oh, my Kangas goes down, only to be replaced by Basculegion again. Beanie, you are... Alright, let's see. I'm on... Hold on. Give me just a second. Give me just a second here. You are. If you're Mason, if you're trying to trade on home, it's temporarily down. They've blocked it because of some bug going on. I don't know why. I ran into that earlier too. Beanie, you are. I've got T, Michael, and then you. So you're number 3 right now. Oh, Glamora! Right, this is definitely a wave crash type of deal for sure. I'm giving them to work with these two right now. You have 3 teams for 3 different weathers. I'm thinking about maybe building a Sunny Day Trick Room team just because they're so dominant. But I don't know, bro. I'm really just like, I love my rain team, bro. I really do. Like, I'm very, very happy with my rain team. And I feel like the only reason I lose, like, 80% of the matches I lose is because of me making a bad decision because I'm not experienced enough. You know what I mean? And, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just the water type guy. I've always been the water type guy. Rain team's the most appropriate for me. GG's 08, bro. You did great, dude. Also, I got to see a Hydrapple. I love Hydrapple. I know a lot of people hate on it for being a goofy and a dragon type, but I really like Hydrapple. I think it's dope. Honestly, Big G, I'm gonna be honest. Like I hate to like I don't like telling people to take Pokemon out of their team unless they're just like bad synergy things, because like it's probably like it's in there because it's one you really like. But yes, Mamoswine is not very good right now with the current meta. Dude, good night, 08, bro. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out all night. And dude, and I'm really sorry you had to wait so long for that matchup. All right, who have I got up, bro? Is T? We still have T? T, the guy who was about to misappropriate his culture by accident. Remember that earlier? Oh wait, I stream Monday through Thursday always. My normal schedule is about 7:30 to whenever. Monday through Thursday always, and then I always do a bonus stream on the weekend, either Friday night or Saturday night. Or I'm sorry, Friday night or Sunday night. Saturday's the only day I never stream. Yeah, Chicken, dude, let me add you, bro. I think we can get you in. I don't see any reason we can't. Maybe. Chicken. Hard maybe, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Hard maybe. Alright, no T. So we've got... Michael, bro, you are up. Oh, never mind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't mean to... My fault, Michael. My fault. He came back. He came back. He was on the way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do you like that. You wanna go after Michael? That's fine too, bro. Alright, I just need a court. And then whichever one of y'all meets me there first, we'll do that one first and then the other one. Dude, of course, 08, bro. Have a good one. Also, guys, and especially since 08 just brought this up, it's probably time to throw the Discord link again, huh? If you are interested on knowing when we go live, we are going to pretty much just be streaming champions at this point. If you want to know when the lives are going to happen and what we're doing, just use the community Discord. I always post when I go live. I post, and then if you miss something and you want to go back and watch, I usually upload the VOD on YouTube afterwards. Not usually, I always upload the VOD on YouTube afterwards. Same thing over here on Purple, y'all. Exact same thing. It's just that link right there. I don't know, T. I'm waiting on somebody to vacate a room for me. So we got Alex on 4, Caleb on 3, Sam and Nick are going down, and MB King on 1. Yeah, I think he left, and it, like, froze him on court 1, to be honest. See, because it shows him actively battling, and clearly he's not battling. You know what I'm saying? Yes, until I can get a switch to and stream some Pacopia. You are absolutely right. I am gonna stream some Pacopia when I get a switch too. Been really looking forward to playing it. You love Pacopia, Dami? Bet. Yo, can we clear up either court 3 or court 4 so I can get this battle in with Michael, or with T rather. I don't know who's on what. I can't remember everybody's username. You have 200 hours on it? You want to see an egregious number? I'm gonna show y'all something foul. Like, to the point, like, I almost feel bad about this. Please look at my hour count for ZA, bro. I'm about to crest 1,000 hours in ZA. Yo, Poke Treasures, what's happening, bro? You think the other two are stuck in purgatory? Alright, is everybody stuck in purgatory right now? Alright. Alright. Oh, yo, T, thanks for the follow, bro. So we back out? We back out of this room and reset the room then, for sure? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. 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 There we go. There we go. I'm on court 1, T. Come run it. $1K in Sword with the Dynamax format? That's sick. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 920 hours, though. That's really getting there. You know what I mean? That's, like, really pushing some numbers on ZA. I can't lie. Because I've seen, like... And it's because of how much PvP we did streaming after the fact. We just, like, grinded ZA PvP for a long time. It was fun, bro. I loved it, honestly. Ooh, this is only the second Eternal Floette team I've had to deal with. I definitely want Kangas leading against this, and probably Basculegion, right? Counters Garchomp to a degree. It can... Not really, though. To be honest, I'm not even sure if Basque is a good option here. Maybe Archuliodon would be better. Definitely Kangas Archuliodon lead, and then I can swap into Weather if I need it. This, okay, so I've only ever played against the, Eternal Floette team once, and I won. But it was only because I had Tailwind up and I two-shotted the Eternal Floette as soon as it came out, because I know that thing's a threat, bro. Yeah, dude, I'm running privates right now. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be running privates. It is getting pretty late for me, but I am running privates at the moment. You stopped after 440 hours, Poke Treasures? I did the Living Shiny Dex in about 600 hours, and then the other 300 is just PvP, high key. Apparently 300 hours is not long enough to get good at ZA PvP. It's just enough to get decent. We'll definitely fake out the Floette so it doesn't do anything fun. And we will Aura Sphere straight into the mouse hole because I think it one-hit KOs unless it's Focus Sash. Yeah, I was right to fake that out. cries. Your cat scared the hell out of you when she crawled out of bed? Dude, it happens. Yeah, most good snow teams are just Frostlass. It has been pretty heavy right now on Frostlass. Ah, protect, that's fine. I just didn't want it to attack. It was more about getting it to not attack than actually doing any damage. Okay, I mean, I was about to say, unless it's sashed, but no, I mean, Floette's holding its Mega Stone. It cannot possibly be sashed. We're good here, we're good here. I'm in a comfy spot right now. He's probably gonna go for a swap. At least probably a swap on the mouse. That's what I would do, but that doesn't mean it's what you should do, because I'm not that good. I would swap mouse hold out, though, because you got a lot of damage coming that way. Especially if he uses Follow Me, he's gonna get hit with a... There we go. I was about to say he's gonna get hit with a Drain Push and a Flash Cannon. Yeah, much better typing for here. For sure. Pretty heavy Dazzling Gleam, too. You got 2K on Animal Crossing? Oh my god. I do not... I have like a couple hundred on Animal Crossing, but not... That's crazy. Exactly 50%. That's okay. Floette might protect this turn. Aegislash doesn't. Aegislash could go King Shield, but I doubt it for some reason. I think Floette's probably gonna come on this one, especially knowing Flash Cannon's behind it. I'm pretty confident on a protect right there. Of course, then again, I know you can hear me, and I'm actively saying I'm expecting a protect. So, you know, but... Dude, I don't know, bro. I thought it was pretty cool to see the Blastoise working that well. You know what I'm saying? We live this. Barely, but we live it. He didn't go for the protect, which is very interesting to me. Also, 1% is so foul, but I'll forgive it this time. I don't even know what the hell that was. Did y'all see this Eternal Floette live on 1% HP? What is that? Yeah, 1% is atrocious, dude. If I predicted this turn wrong, I didn't even say it out loud. If I predicted this turn wrong, he's gonna win. I predicted the turn correctly, never mind. He's going to King Shield, that's okay. I betted on at least a protect on Floette and then possibly a protect on Aegislash. That's why I went double in on Aegislash instead of bothering with the Floette. Floette probably won't protect this turn, probably, just because it probably won't, because it'll more likely to fail it than anything else. So we just Aqua Jet it to remove it. I'm glad I betted on that turn right. There's Sucker Punch on the Aja. There's the backup for it. Alright, we in it, bro. I'm in that. I'm in that. I'm down a little bit still on health, but we can make it work. Yo, Drew, what's happening, bro? Oh, shiny mouse hold. I didn't even realize it was shiny. Rotom Vacuum could be low-key, or is that Rotom Wash? That's Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash could be threatening, potentially. and then we go here. That may not finish, but it'll do damage. Dude, yeah, I know. I hate that they took his power-up punch away. It's so irritating that we can't use it. But maybe one day. Maybe they'll add it back. I attacked you. I attacked the Mousehold anyway. Oh, except he did block the last respects. That's okay. I'm pretty sure the Drain Punch does it. Oh, it doesn't. It's going to leave it on, like, 5%? 12%? Rotom's so overrated? I don't know. I've never really run Rotom hard. I've never tried it out. Yo, Big G, have a great night, bro. Thanks for hanging out. T, what you talking about, bro? You're making great plays, too. Because your team is not at an advantage against mine at all, and you're playing backup. No, Anthony. I ran Phantom Force on Bask for a long time, but I ended up needing, like, having to have a priority move on it, and Phantom Force was probably the only real option to take off. You need Flip Turn for its rotational ability, you need Wave Crash for its outright water damage, and then you need a priority move, which Phantom Force is not, so that's the reason I switched it up. Rotom Wash is good, though. Rotom Wash is good. Israel, yeah, bro, I'll add you to the list. No, no promises, dude, because it is getting pretty late my time. But I will add you to the list. Oh, Kangas avoids Hydro Pump. That's so clutch. Good job, Kangas. I mean, I know this, like, it's not effective, but this is what I got, right? I gotta do damage this rotation and hope I don't get destroyed by a single Thunderbolt. Because I very well could. I mean, Pell has Focus Slash, so it's like, it's not literally gonna die to one, but still. Israel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. In what world? Kangas, bro. You gotta resist that. You gotta resist that better. That's alright. So I can't win here anymore, because Kangas went down. GG's. GG's, T, bro. You outplayed me. Nick, there is still 3 in front of you. Dude, of course, T, bro. I love playing it. That was a cool team to play against. We just do you not have Thunderbolt anymore? If you got Thunderbolt, it's over, big dog. I'm not gonna lie. I see what you're saying. I might. But look, to be honest, like, we can be honest with ourselves here. If I do win it, it was lucky, not skillful. It's just I happened to be able to dish a little bit more damage. Just a lucky confusion. You see what I'm saying, Michael? You see what I'm saying? It's just straight luck, bro. Like, that's all that was. Like, you don't have Protect, so you couldn't stall Rain Out, so you got forced with 100% accuracy Hurricanes. But I feel like that was a luck thing, not a your team wasn't as good as mine thing. You know what I mean? GG's, no, dude, GG's. I really thought it was over too. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that Hurricane was gonna do shit. Streamer luck, shaking my head. I mean, that's valid, dude. Low key, that's valid. Yo, Z-Clips, bro, we appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Anthony, I really just assumed that Rotom was running Thunderbolt. I didn't actually see a Thunderbolt. I just assumed. All right, we have got Michael, bro. It is finally your time. T-Wizzle, you are... Yo, Lynx, are you by chance still here? The LYNX? I wasn't sure. I hadn't seen you pop up in chat in a while. That's why I figured I'd just ask. We can also check. Dude, Michael, I'm probably gonna need it too, bruh. Oh, not the Orthoworm team? Look at this menace of a team, bro. We go. All right, here, we're gonna go. If he hard starts Frostlass, we'll lead Vasco Legion. So, if he hard starts Frostlass, we can counter with, Last Respects. If he leads Garch, no, he's gonna lead with Orthoworm as well for Shedtail. So we'll go, I changed my mind. No, I didn't. We'll go Archuleodon with, Aurasphere. Could also potentially try to fake out Orthoworm to prevent Shedtail, and then hit Frostlass with Last Respects for damage. That might be better. Not gonna lie. I don't know, but I would kind of like to get rid of the Orthoworm right away too, because Shedtail's really annoying. It's kind of a trick, bro. You think he's gonna lead Sneasler? It's possible. If he does, I have the wrong Pokemon out, but I'll just swap. That's not really a big deal. Dude, I definitely will set up a viewer tournament. Let's go. He did. He led the exact opposite of what I thought he was gonna lead. Dude, you know what I'm saying, bro? I feel like with, I don't know what I would do. I feel like if I did a tournament, though, I'd have to do, like, some kind of, like, a prize pool. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have to give something. Like, I'd have to do some type of a prize for it. What would I do? Dang, I really didn't want Basket to die there, but I thought I'd get the flip turn off first. That's on me. Yeah, dude, I really think it would be, Mason. I think it would go really well. Glory is the prize? I mean, that's valid, bro. I'm just spreading some damage, dude. Some what, bro? I'm just spreading some damage here to this Rotom, I guess. Dude, I could do Discord Nitro or roll. That's not a bad idea either. See, the problem is my Discord server is pretty unrestricted in the first place. I mean, within reason, obviously. Like, you know, certain stuff is turned off, like at everyone and ping spam and stuff like that, and limited voice chat channels. But other than that, my Discord's pretty open anyway. That probably would be not as good as, like, I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. This feels like a protect turn, but you wouldn't mind donating Shiny Monster tournament prizes? That'd be sick. Nick, you really have been here since day one, not gonna lie. Yo, Shiny Gardevoir from Legends is low-key tough, bro. Kangas can't live a single close combat. Can't live a single fighting move. He's even susceptible to like low sweep and stuff like that because he's a big boy. He's heavy, or she's heavy rather. All Kangases are female. Dang, Michael, bro, you got me. I should have been paying more attention, dude. I got sloppy. Oh. Do shinies to fit the Pokemon vibe? Snorlax ate your remote, dude? I'm sorry, bro. Snorlax got munchy. Sneezer's gonna get off close combat on Chuliadon and is gonna one-hit KO it. Especially with Snow Warning. I think I'm fried right here. I feel like this is it right here. I don't think we recover from this point from now. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Yo, hold on. We might be in it. We might be in it right now. I don't think so. I think we take the, You're okay, Nick, bro. You're okay. Damn, I need that Frostlass to go down so bad, and it didn't. See, normally if I fire that flash cannon, I've already used Electro Shot once, so it's +1. But that's not the way it went today. Oof, Bass priority too. I mean, I have to re-flash cannon the Frostlass to get it down, and I can't worry about the Basculegion at first, so. Israel, up next, I have got Beanie Raccoon for a rematch. And then Nick's supposed to be after him as long as he gets back. Nick may be the last one we do tonight. I apologize, Israel and Chicken. I am already pushing it a little bit on time though. Tomorrow's my last day of class for the week, so tomorrow night I'm gonna stream way longer. I'll probably get on at like 6 and stream till like 1, maybe 2. Like I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Bask went down before he could do damage. We got a hurricane and die in the process. GG's, Michael, bro. You finally got that dub, dude. Oh, no, Mason. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. Yeah, we'll do y'all 3. I had, Israel. I had you and, here, let's see if I put it there. You and Chicken were my, like, maybes that I put over in the corner. Like, if I had time, I'd get y'all 2. Yeah, sorry, Mason, dude. Yeah, so I still have 3 more. Dude, that was close, bro. You got that, though. You just, you out-strategized me, my friend. You got that shit. You got it. You know what I'm saying? You just got it like that. All right, where's that boy Beanie Raccoon at? Come meet me on court 1. You literally looked everywhere. Your remote's gone. It's probably between the couch cushions. That's where mine always ends up. We'll see, bro. Let's run it, bro. Alright, let's see. Beanie. Okay, we got the Mega Floette running. Okay, okay. Alright, I got you. 10-4. We can do this. We can do this for sure. Potential Sneasler out front again. Yo, hold on, Z-Clips, bro. I'm gonna add you as a friend. I'll write your trainer code down right now, dude. I got you, bro. I got you. I got you, Z-Clips. I'll add you after a while, bro. Ooh, that's an interesting start. Wave crash for sheer damage, right? And then we just mega into fake out to prevent it from. That was no. I should have faked out the other one. No, wait. I screwed up. Beanie, you might have me right here. I faked out the wrong Pokemon. Rhyperior is slow. I was not even remotely worried about him. No, I don't have any idea what Rhyperior's abilities are, to be honest with you. I just wanted to one-shot it with Wave Crash. That was really my only concern with it. And I was going to prevent the, whatever this is from taking out Basculegion in the process. I don't even know what Pokemon this is, to be honest with you. I've never, I know it's from, Gen 10. I just don't know which one it is. Tasserina? Might actually be from, not Gen 10. Sorry, Gen 10's not out yet. Gen 8, I think. No, you're next up, Nick, though. You're perfect timing, dude. No, actually, it's a bad play. His problem is his major threat to both Archuliodon and Kangas is still up. You swallowed the Earth just swallowed it up? Sturdy or Solid Rock? Oh. I forgot to pick Kangas' move. I swapped my Pokemon and then I forgot. Oh well. That'll be a last respects to his Floette, which is okay. Or, I'm sorry, fake out to his Floette. Not really okay, but it'll be alright. Yo, Knight of One, dude. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Kangas actually tried to go for Sucker Punch. Interesting. I was about to say, we'll eat one of those. Only one, but we will eat one of them. That's fine. I don't care about special attack. Ooh. No, actually. Let's be smart here. Alright, let's see what we can do on this. I was about to say, it appears that I'm attacking first, fortunately. Really? Tasserina got some health on it. That's a max HP build. At least it's confused. I was hoping that was going to target the Pelipper, but we'll make this work. We can make this work still. Triple crit would be insane on this triple axle. Alright, we go Bask this turn, I think. I think we go Bask here just for the speed. I think this works. I think this works to our advantage. I should be faster on both of these, right? I'm faster on both of these. We already know. I was about to say, Ooh, 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 ooh. I was really looking for a knock on that. Ooh. Big Pell on 3% right now. Oh, sounds like Tsunami. The key is silent. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I've been saying it like a dumbass over here. I don't remember what it was now because it's gone and not in front of me, but... Oh, he for sure goes for Pell. He for sure goes for Pell. Right? I'm calling it. I'm calling he goes for Pell. I was right. Bye-bye, Sneasler. That's what I needed, bro. That's what I needed. See, I just needed to get that Sneasler off the field because now I can safely swap in our Chuliodon without worrying about getting one-hit KO'd. And now we're down to Mega Floette that's going to get obliterated by a single Flash Cannon. There we go. Abominator, dudes, thanks for the live. Or thanks for the share on the live, dude. We will. Oh, wait, I don't want to double protect. That doesn't make sense. Let's just Hurricane. Now. Let's make sure, right? Hurricane might do it on its own. Hurricane did it on its own. That's fine. GG's, Beanie, bro. I'm liking the Mega Floette teams. Or rather, I'm liking how well my team is countering the Mega Floette teams right now, so I'm not mad about this. That was some good little practice, bro. Alright, Nick. You're up next, and then Mason. I'm just gonna stay on whatever court I'm on right now. Court 1, bro. Run it up, run it up. Yeah, and then, guys, Mason is going to have to be the last PvP for tonight. But we are going, obviously, we're going to be right back tomorrow. Long stream, grinding, battling, rank battles, private battles. What else can I think of? Think of something. Show off the Dubby partnership, always. I almost forgot to do that this stream. Shout out Dubby. What else we got going on? Shout out Gentech. Shout out Gentech Gaming. I think I've done everything important, bro. I think we're good. I think I did everything I was supposed to do. We should be chilling. This team, bro. Same lead, right? That's my call on lead. I think I can work on this. Yo, welcome back, Leo. Welcome back, Leo. We're wrapping up. Dude, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know where mine is, but I don't think it's, like, lost or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know where it is. Big Harsh Sunlight. Do I go for the immediate cancel, or do I risk... Alright, hold on. Wait a second. The Aegis doesn't benefit from sunlight. We just fake out the Ninetales. And then we... We flip turn into the... We flip turn into it as well. To change weather back. Oh, how do you heal your Pokemon in Arceus? Ah, bless me. I'm sorry. Apologize. Honestly, doesn't it just, I thought it was just, an item from your bag. I thought you got potions still. Oh, yeah, you go to sleep. That's right. Oh my god, I haven't played Arceus in so long. You go, at the little campsites, anywhere, like, there's a campsite, that's got the professor and all the other people, you just use the tent to rest, and that's how you heal. Yeah, it's regular Ninetales. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. If they're dead, same thing, dude. They'll still come back to life in the tent. I completely forgot. It's been a long time since I played Arceus. Oh my god, I might play some Arceus tonight when I get off. You've never seen the Shiny Drampa? Shiny Drampa is awesome. What's What's Dragon Week 2? Fairy and Ice? I've already got my Ice type out, so we just go for the weather then. I got lucky with the fake out connecting. I mean, maybe, bro. Well, I wouldn't have used fake out if it was a low in Ninetales. So isn't that Ninetales part ghost type? It would have been immune anyway. I only did it because it was the Cantonian one. That, more likely than not, is not gonna hit. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Angel will go to King Shield for this. No, is it just fire? No, no shot, Chris. The Alolan? The snow one? I'm gonna be honest with you, Leo. My Kangas isn't even scrappy. It's inner focus. Still, again, that, and then we go here and here for a manual set this time. Yeah, dude, my Kangas is inner focus. I was having a really bad issue with Incineroar, the Incineroar loop team, so I went inner focus instead to deal with that. No, the Mega's parental bond. It's like it's a built-in thing for Kangas. Huh, he's probably gonna get that Solar Blade off, I'm not gonna lie. No, he's not. No, he's not either. I know it's charged, that's guaranteed. He's locked into that move now. Right? That's how that works. He's locked into that. Oh my god, and I just fired Hurricane to that slot. Oh my god, I'm gonna get away with this. Yo, this might be Call of the Century by accident. I just fired Hurricane into the Sneasler slot. Generational play. Best play I have made in a month and a half. Generational play right there. I like Glosseopod, honestly, and it got a really cool new Mega in ZA. Well, not really cool, but kind of cool Mega. Oh, that is one of the best accidental predicts I have ever gotten. That was 100% an accident, like, for the record. Obviously, I knew the Sucker Punch was going to work, but I just happened to fire Hurricane into that slot and then get the Sneasler, too. Real talk, though, am I faster than this Drampa and Ninetales? Probably not, to be honest. Let's, I guess we'll manually set Rain again. Yes, sir, W-Man, for sure. Alright, please let me get my Ice Punch here. This Ice Punch is, like, massive if it connects. That's going to Pell, for sure. Right? That goes to Pell. Yep, and I focus... oh, wow, that did, like, no damage. Oh, my God. And now we can't reset Sunny Day again. W parental bond. Low key, I think we're gonna have to rename this one to Big Welcome Down K. Because this is absurd. I have had like 10 matches, no more than that, I had like 20 matches with this Kangas where it just starts walking the board down on like 1/8 of its health for no reason. I have no idea why. It just all of a sudden, dude, it just starts hitting for like stupid damage over and over and over again. It's the most insane thing I've ever seen. Yeah, you did sell on the Solar Blade. I'm not gonna lie, you did sell a little bit on the Solar Blade. Generational misclick, honestly, dude, it happens, bro. I did one of those the other day. What did I do? I can't remember. I swear I had a misclick the other day, though. Oh, I fired a lecture shot from our Juliadon into my Basculegion. I misclicked the Basculegion, and I just obliterated my own Pokemon on the very first turn. Or on the very second turn of the match. Facts, max attack does pay off. GG's, Nick, bro. You could have won that. I'm gonna be honest. The Solar Blade was a little bit of a sell, but you sold worse on the Sneasler swap. That Sneasler just gives me a huge problem, and you got 0 value because you swapped it in, and then it got 1-hit KO'd in the same turn it was swapped in. Yo, JJ, what's happening, dude? Welcome back. All right, who do I got next? Mason, bro. Where you at, Mason? Mason, I'm going to be on 1 waiting for you, bro. Slot 1, bet. Perfect. Dude, Nick, of course, bro. I appreciate you staying up to get the battle in, dude. I will see you tomorrow for some more champions. Got kicked out? Just rejoin the room, bro. You're good. Take your time. Take your time. Where you at, JJ? I'll play you real quick, bro. I enjoyed our match yesterday. Here, let me get Mason. Mason was supposed to be the last one, but we can, maybe. JJ, look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna have you come back tomorrow because I already told Israel and Chicken that Mason was the last one and they couldn't do a battle. It wouldn't be fair to let you do one real quick, bro. That's all. I'm about to end stream as soon as I get done with this match. Oh, not the Zoroark team again. Come back tomorrow, bro. Just come on and we'll I'm gonna start private battles way early tomorrow. We're gonna do a ton of privates, bro. Unless, did I owe you one from the other night? I can't remember, dude. I really can't remember. Did I have to call it the other night before we got you in? Because that's different. Dude, F, good night, bro. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Have an amazing night. Word, JJ, that's what's up. I just can't remember what I told you yesterday. If I told you yesterday or not that I owed you a battle. I just can't remember, dude. We'll probably run it real quick, bro. We'll probably run it real quick. We make it work. Yeah, oh, dude, yeah, that's right, Jay. That's right, Jay. I'm sorry, bro. I'm 5 hours in, and then I did an hour of ZA before this. I'm 6 hours into my stream. I am, like, at the end of my mental capacity. Dude, no, you're right, bro. You're right. I'm sorry. Let's go Bask here. Yeah, that's right, because I switched up because the ZA crowd was not vibing tonight because everybody's playing champions and, like, nothing else at the moment. Yeah, bro, Jay, no, I did tell you earlier. We'll get that. I got you, bro. I got you next time. Go ahead and pick your fort and you set up, and as soon as I get out of this, I'll join up with you and we'll run it. Not All Might, bro. Not All Might. Alright, where does the fake out go? Honestly, probably the Hydreigon. I don't really need it or anything. I'm ironically just gonna last respects into this one. Let's see what we can do here. Bro, Jay, I appreciate you telling people about the lives though, dude. That's sick. Within, yeah, the Champions crowd shows out though. The Champions crowd loves it. We gotta get a little thing going. You know what I mean? Alright, what are you flip turning into, though? What do you flip turn into from here? That's what matters. Corviknight. Could set Tailwind. Ooh. 25. I mean, 25% is not all that bad, all things considered. Or, so. Do we A, Ice Punch the Hydreigon, or B, Drain Punch the Corviknight? Oh, actually, really? I thought it would be super effective. I thought, Steel Flying. Actually, it's just neutral on that. Let's send that into that bad boy over there, then. Let's do full power Wave Crash into the Itachi for certain, Yo, dude, thanks for the Rose Gallon Tennis, dude. What's happening, bro? What's happening? What you up to tonight, bro? Oh, it wasn't a Hydreigon. How about that? Iron Defense Corviknight, low key. He's gonna resist this. Can I? Dude, it's been great. We've been having a great stream, bro. I had a great day. We went up to, I had class this morning, but other than that, I got to leave early because we weren't doing anything. I hit my professor with, I'm in a tech school, and I was like, yo, DJ, are we doing anything else the rest of the day? Like, be honest with me. Keep it a buck. If we're just going to sit in here and flip through the textbook, I'm going to go home. And he was like, we're going to sit in here and flip through the textbook. So I was like, yeah, I'm going home early today, big dog. So honestly, bro, I really can't complain. Zeno, bro, you absolutely can, but it has to be tomorrow at this point. I am done for the night. I am 6+ hours into stream, and I have to get up tomorrow for class. But, Zeno, if you want to set it up tomorrow, that's totally fine. I was planning on doing nothing but streaming champions tomorrow once I get home. Still haven't found your remote? Dude, no way, Dami. You gotta go find that for real. You gotta go put an air tag on it or something when you get it back. Yeah, Zeno, dude, I went to about 4 hours of school, drove all around town, ran all my errands, went grocery shopping, and then came back and locked into stream. Alright, what we got here? What we got? Oh, there's the real one. There's the real one. Alright. Let's... No, I already set that. Let's set this. No. Let's set that back. Let's set that there. Right? And just go ahead and get the special attack boost from it. Alright, Jay. Well, hey, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna do with you what I did with Tony. I had to cut Tony off one night too. I'm gonna write. I got this roll of blue tape right here, painter's tape, right? I'm gonna write Battle JJ first on it, right? And I'm gonna stick it in my computer. And tomorrow, whenever you show up, because you were already in here tonight and asked to do a match with me, I'll just throw you in next match as soon as you come in. Got a lot of random pieces of tape and sticky notes on stuff. I'm a little bit forgetful sometimes, so I just write all my stuff down and stick it all over the house. Make sure I don't. Drew, not too much, to be honest. We just ran private battles. I just did my very last private battle for the night. I don't know if you saw the very first part of the stream. We're officially Masters. Masters 4. I mean, we're just barely Masters, but we are Masters now. What else, bro? Let's see. You missed me fire 3 back-to-back sucker punches into an Iron Tail Frigoraph because I couldn't figure out what Iron Tail did. What else, bro? What else? Oh, hey, baby. How you doing? That's about it, though. Armor tail, what did I say? Did I not say armor tail? Anyway, I couldn't figure out what it did, and I kept firing a sucker punch into it, and I was like, bro. Oh, my fault, bro. I meant to say iron tail, not iron rail. Yeah, bro, I fired 3 back-to-back sucker punches into that thing, and I was like, dude, why is none of this connecting? And then I didn't look at chat for a second, so I didn't see it, bro. Yeah, I got the hang of it now, Drew. I'm rapidly improving at this point. Barely. I mean, like, the hang is kind of loose, but, like, it's there for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Alright, if this hits, we win the last match of the night. All this has to do is hit. I don't really think Hydreigon is capable of... Oh, never mind. I avoid. Archuleon avoids. The GOAT. Actually the GOAT on my team. Mason, GG's, bro. The avoid was clutch. That was a lucky avoid, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was probably still... I was still taking you down with that Aura Sphere either way, but the avoid was just in your face. I can't even lie to you. You're gonna be up on ZA tonight, Drew? That's what's up, bro. Yeah, dude, that was lucky. That was just a little... That was just champions being mean to you, dude. I'm not gonna lie at all. Alright, y'all. We have made it. We are finally at the end of stream. I am calling it here. Definitely, for sure, calling it here. You guys have been great tonight. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. I know it was weird. I kind of started on ZA and then bounced over to Champions, and it was all over the place. I really appreciate y'all sticking through it and thugging it out with me. You guys are awesome. Like I said last night, best community on TikTok for a reason. We'll be live tomorrow night. I'll be live a little bit earlier, and I'll be live probably a little bit later since it's my last night of the week, and I don't have anything to do other than stream and entertain. You know what I'm saying? So that's the game plan for tomorrow. Make sure you come back. One last chance real quick, though, before I get off. If you'd like to know, as soon as stream starts tomorrow. Sorry, I said too many times. If you'd like to know right when stream's going to start tomorrow, feel free to join the Discord. I will announce it. I will announce it in the Discord when I go live, so you won't miss anything. Good night, Drew, bro. Have a good night. Beanie, too. Mason, bro. All y'all have a good night. Good night to everybody. Yo, 10K likes. Leo, you're right there, bro. You're right there. For sure, dude. Bye, everybody. I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace. Twitch, the same deal over here, guys. I do have to call it for the night. I am tired. I'm ready to go to sleep. That is it for me. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great day. If you're watching this on YouTube tomorrow and you're for some reason still here at this point of the video, what an animal, dude. You just tanked the whole video. Thank you so much. Peace out. Have a good one. And check right below me for all of the channel links.